Alright. You're alive.
Oh boy.
Thrack,
Yes,
are you mentally prepared?
I am.
Picture up is ready. Alright, so hello everyone. Welcome to the intro session for Thrack for the Grains campaign. Thrack,
Yes,
are you excited?
I am.
So tell us about your character first.
I mean,
The Pokemon.
my Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my Pokemon is short yet burly Mimikyu uh, whose puppet is in the shape of shiny altered Giratina.
Which is normal
The one,
Giratina for people who don't play mainline.
yeah. Though to be perfectly honest, show me on fingers of one hand how many people who never played the mainline Pokemon game yet played Mystery Dungeon.
You know, you would actually be surprised, but there are people like that. I have met them on Discord.
Well, heck.
Yeah. Because some people actually, it's kind of crazy, but some people did get into Pokemon via Mystery Dungeon. Then they like tried, let's say, I don't know, like Sword and Shield for like 2 hours, and then they were like, yeah, no, never.
I can kind of respect that.
You know, like I do actually have to feel sorry for people who get into Pokemon right now through mainline, because if it's not Legends Arceus, then boy, it's not a good first impression.
Yeah.
But yeah. So you're playing a
But yeah.
Mimikyu, correct?
Yes, I am playing a Mimikyu.
Alright, pull out your Mimikyu out of the bag. Literally Nani. You should probably have like a normal one.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
But yes, Thrack,
Yes.
you're about to venture into the world of Pokemon. But not the one that you know from the mainline games or the show, but the one where Pokemon have created a society. One where Pokemon think and create tools and, well, where there are dangers that are very similar to your world, yet so much worse, but also so much better. You will have to be vigilant, wary, and you're gonna have to be careful. So, Frank, I assume at some point you sleep, correct?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I would actually dare to say that, you sleep quite a lot.
I mean, during weekends.
Yeah, during weekends. That's the time when I, interact with you, and I know that you sleep quite a lot during weekends.
Yeah, because during the
Because
week
you can.
Yeah.
But yeah, one such day, you're gonna be going to bed, and, like, I'm going to assume you're just normal bed, and you're just gonna be, like, sleeping in a normal bed that is soft and not horrible.
Uh-huh.
And you close your eyes and let the sleep take you. And then everything is going to be feeling wrong. So, you know how, having a normal physical body, right, kind of feels, right?
Yeah.
Like you have skin, you have like all of these thingies about your body, that like you're actually supposed to have. Now imagine losing all of that.
You know, if I just stop losing all of that, I would just open my eyes.
Well, weirdly enough, you are also feeling rather dizzy.
Hmm.
And
Must be lack of sleep.
and in the distance, you feel like you can hear a voice. A male voice. As if yelling at you.
Hmm. That can be good.
What
I
do you
hope
do?
I didn't oversleep. Uh, spring into action.
So you get up?
Yes, I get up, I immediately get up and open my eyes.
Well, the funny thing is that when you get up, you have some kind of weird puppet on you, and your eyes are looking through the puppet. And the very first thing you see is... so I'm pretty sure you didn't go to bed inside what appears to be a temple made out of white stone.
No, I in fact usually don't get to sleep inside temples.
Yeah. And you can see that throughout the chamber that you are in, there are statues of strange creatures and animals that you do not exactly recognize. Again, made out of whitish stone with eyes and certain body parts like claws and such made out of rubies. You can also see that you can also see that there are torches on the walls that have strange blue flame.
Huh.
And right in front of you is the creature that was talking to you, yelling at you. The creature is Zorua. You know, I'm really glad that worked. We only had one Oranberry. At least I had one Oranberry.
Worry?
What do you mean who I am? Anyway, Mimikyu, we need to get out of here now. We've got what we need. By the way, you can see that this Zorua in front of you is really not looking very good. You are seeing something that you have probably never actually seen before. You are seeing blood on a Pokemon.
Hmm.
And you can tell that this Zorua is barely breathing. Anyway, Mimikyu, we need to go.
Go the way?
Show the way. You are the one who knows the way.
The way where?
Out of
Where
here!
are we?
What do you mean where? Mimikyu, not right now. This is bad.
Then do I have, like, a bag?
Yeah, you have a bag with your starting equipment that was given to you by picking your background.
I'm gonna offer this Zorua an Oranberry in these trying times.
Wait, you had Oranberry this whole time?
Listen, I just woke up.
What do you mean you just woke up? You just survived an attack.
What attack?
But those Hondurs.
Hounders?
Whatever, Mimikyu, not right now. I don't know what happened to you. Give me that Oranberry, please.
Well, Zora gets an Oranberry.
He's gonna like just chomp it down. And eventually you see his wounds close down.
I look at the other Oranberry, eyeing it.
Yeah.
What is this made out of?
Ah. Oh, that feels so much better. Seriously, I really should have checked your bag before I started using mine. Anyway, we really need to go anyway. We are not gonna get lucky, and I'm pretty sure you don't have an infinite supply of Oranberries there.
I have one more.
Yep, that means we have one between both of us. Oh, we are so screwed.
Don't worry, it's gonna be fine, right?
That's weirdly optimistic of you. Considering...
Seriously, where are we?
What do you mean?
I think that's a simple question.
Is this some kind of test?
For what?
I don't know, I'm asking you. You let me here.
Right.
I don't even know if we have a head underneath there.
Then do I have a head?
You are an amorphous blob of energy.
Well, I tried to see. I don't have a head.
Okay, whatever. Like I said, we need to get out of here. There are those Growlies and Hundurs after us, and if they catch us, they will finish the job. Zorua is going to fish out a beautiful golden egg that seems to have some kind of mechanical lock to it.
Ooh, shiny.
Yes, this is why we came here. We are gonna sell it, and we're gonna buy our freedom.
Are we slave or something?
No, not really. We are just poor as sin.
Ah, so nothing changed.
What do you mean nothing? I guess nothing changed. Yeah.
I'm gonna rummage through my bag
Yep.
and pull out an escape orb.
You do know those don't work without a badge, right?
Wait, really?
Yeah, obviously.
But that sounds stupid.
What do you mean that sounds stupid? That's how it's always been.
I mean, alright, but still, wouldn't it make more sense for them to work for people who are not guildies?
I mean, I guess. I don't know, Mimikyu. I legitimately don't know. I never thought about this. And I feel like this is like the worst possible time to be thinking about this.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Well, Mimikyu, if you finally got through what you were dealing with there, could you please show the way?
Well, I can try, but also, who's Mimikyu?
Are you... What?
I'm Michael.
Michael?
Michael.
You... No, you're Mimikyu.
I don't know who that is.
That's you! I'm
No,
Zorua, you are Mimikyu.
Well, hi Zora, I'm Michael.
I guess thank you for giving me your name. Shucks, this is actually the worst time to be doing this. You have chosen such a terrible time. Seriously.
So, Finn, what's the layout of this place?
You're in a temple. Actually, give me a second. I should probably draw it. Chamber that you find yourself in. You can see that there's a pathway through here and a pathway through here.
Alright.
And you can see that in the corners are those statues. Anyway, I guess, you know, we might actually die here, so I might as well give you my name.
Would be nice.
He's going to touch his chest and say, "Oh, my mom called me Shadow."
Oh. You know, I actually had one friend called Shadow back home.
Really?
Yeah, never seen him though.
I mean, it's not a super uncommon name for Zoruas.
Oh, he wasn't a Zora, he was a human.
What's a human?
Blink.
Is that a Pokemon? Never heard of it.
You know what? Later. So those houndums, whatever, they came from that direction.
Well, we just kind of appeared here. We entered a mystery dungeon that is within this temple. I was hoping that, you know, it was the only way, okay? It just pulled you in. They like really rough you up. I used my Oranberry on you.
Aye, thank you.
And then we appeared here. Then you healed me.
Alright. Well, let's find an exit then, I guess.
Yes. Never been to a mystery dungeon before.
Well, the problem with mystery dungeons is that the layout is random.
Alright. Give me one. Nope. You can't, because you see, we are turn-based.
No!
What is your speed?
My speed is 4.
Alright, that means every turn you move by 4 tiles.
Alright.
By the way, at the end of every turn, you lose belly.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I should probably have a turn timer.
Probably.
So that you can tell how much belly you have lost. There's also other things that are relevant to that. Alright, turn timer is here.
Alright.
Alright. So you said your speed is 4?
Yes.
That means you and Zorua have the same speed.
Alright.
Wow, you are as fast as a fox.
Yes, and if I wanted to change my speed, I could have gotten it up to 7.
By the way, so because you totally did not actually read the file that you had like months to read, by the way. Heading actually matters. As part of your movement, you can turn, okay? Otherwise, if you are in place and you turn, that will burn one of your movement points. Okay?
Ah, alright.
Also, this is not Pathfinder, that means moving this and moving this is the same.
Thank God. I'm so tired of
Be
the
mindful.
movement being-
Be mindful of range of moves and whether they attack only in front or whether they cut corners. Okay.
Yeah.
Very important.
Yeah. Don't worry. Every move of mine is melee.
All right.
Even copycat for some reason, but.
Well, copycat is. What do you mean? You use it against an enemy Pokemon. But yeah. Oh, you go first.
Alright. 1.
In this dungeon, you have 3 tiles of vision ahead of you.
2. 3.
Come on. Go on.
4.
Yeah, see, with this system, I basically grow the dungeon as you go.
Alright.
Right, there goes. Actually, I might as well give him a name. Alright, that is turn 1. You lose belly, by the way. Lower your belly.
Yes. Current the belly. Boom.
Alright, let's go. Turn 2.
1. 2.
So I have the map over here. By the way, normally maps are randomly generated as we do these. But this time it's not. Right?
Alright. 3.
Alright. Zorua keeps up. Alright, that is turn 2. You lose a little bit of belly.
Yes.
You make sure you keep track of that, by the way.
Yep, I do. Alright. 1.
Alright. You realize that this leads to a chamber. This leads to some kind of chamber. And this continues going. Yep, still a chamber.
3,
Still a chamber.
4.
And this will reveal the chamber. Alright. And within this chamber... Oh, I don't have the fucking item thingies in this one. Give me a moment. Give me a momento. Search. This is one of those thingies that I'm gonna have to do, because you're actually the first person in the dungeon.
Really?
Yeah. Alright, you can see that there is a little bit of food.
Good.
An unknown
Oh,
food
yeah,
item.
I'm gonna God, I forgot to read up on that, but I'm gonna assume stealth works as usual, so you roll for it, you spend an action for that, and it halves your movement.
Actually, it doesn't halve your movement. You just say you roll for stealth, you pass, and then for every tile in a cone of vision of enemy, you have to roll stealth again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stealth is a little bit scary in this.
You know, that's gonna be my first roll of today. I'm gonna roll for stealth,
Okay.
since apparently there are people looking for us.
Yes. Do you know what a Handur is, by the way?
Yeah, I remember a big dog.
Yeah. Alright, that is a pass. That means you are technically invisible right now. No, not invisible, but stealthing.
Yeah.
That
So
will
do I
burn
need
your
to
action.
specify-
By the way,
Yeah.
your movement and actions are different things.
Okay.
Your speed is giving you movement points, but your action is entirely different thing. Everyone has one action per turn.
Yeah, so movement is like in Fall the Equestria, actions are like in Pathfinder.
Well, no, because in Pathfinder, for speed, it does... for dexterity, it doesn't give you 4 movement.
Yeah, that's why it's the movement more like in Fall the Equestria.
Sorta. It's basically, you play the Explosive Sky, it's very similar.
Yeah. 1, 2,
By the way,
3.
you were here. You were here, that is 1... No. Were you here?
Yeah, I was here and then
Yeah, you
my
forgot that
turn was-
Zorua needs a turn.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget, dude.
Oops.
Yeah. Go.
Alright. So,
By the way, that is turn 3. You lose a little bit of belly.
yes. That's my 1. That's my 2. That's my 3. That's my 4.
Right? You cannot pick it up, you need to walk over it.
Aye.
Just like in the games. Yeah. Kado is just going to turn and wait. Top of the line. Turn 4, you lose a little bit of belly.
Yes.
Yep.
1.
Add apple. You gain 1 apple.
Yay.
By the way, you walked onto the tile.
Yeah, sorry, my brother started asking me questions.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I added the apple.
Yeah. I'm just saying that you walking onto the tile is a move.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was 1, that was
2,
2,
3,
3,
4.
4.
Right. And Shadow is going to wait. Okay. You lose a little bit of belly.
Yes. 1, 2, 3.
So, advanced movement. You can shove your companions. You can exchange with them. You can push them. You can also draw back with them.
I'm gonna exchange.
Alright. Alright, and Zorua is actually going to look at you and say, so, where now?
The exit, silly.
Okay, where's the exit?
It's a mystery dungeon.
And? I thought you knew this place.
Every time you get inside the mystery dungeon, the layout is different.
Seriously?
Mystery dungeons.
And? I've never
So-
been to one.
Well, you can ask Palkia about them.
Okay? Who's that?
God of Space.
Go to space?
He's the one who made mystery dungeons.
What?
Yes.
How would you even know that?
I'm a human.
And? What does that mean? No, you're a Mimikyu.
I mean, I look like a Mimikyu, but I'm a human.
I...
I was, at least.
Whatever, let's just get on with it.
Yes.
Right. Top of the line, you lose a little bit of belly. Way you go.
Oh yeah. Like 1. 2, 3, 4.
See that the pathway splits.
Man, the hallways make me feel like I'm inside the Daredevil episode.
Hey, Daredevil was a good show, shut up.
Yeah, it was.
Alright, top of the line, you lose a little bit of belly.
Yeah, honestly, it would be probably good to have a belly counter.
You know what? That is actually a pretty brilliant idea. I mean, you are not using... Are you using HP counter? You are. You are using HP. I'm just going to copy this.
Yeah.
Moment. And this is gonna be... belly. There you go. Now you have a belly counter. I'm gonna turn it into a slightly different shade. Slightly darker.
And it's so much slightly that I can't even tell a difference.
Okay, give me one. Much darker.
Yes, now I can. Alright.
Do you know how belly works?
Yeah, each round you take away 1.
Yep. And when you reach 0, you start taking damage for every step you make.
Yes. That I remember from the games, thankfully.
Okay.
Alright. 1, 2.
What? 3 visions, so...
Uh, 3.
Right? You would go.
And 4.
By the way, every single one of these dungeons was generated by Sky Temple, which is an editing software for explosive sky stuff.
Oh, you use level editor for this?
Yeah, we literally use a level editor for the dungeons. That means
Man,
every single time they are 100% random.
Man, I have to say, I kind of miss level editors,
Same.
especially the heroes ones.
Yeah, so the funny thing about Sky Temple, it literally has a button that is literally just generate a level, right? You just punch in how much chaotic you want it to be, and it can generate some absolute nonsense.
How much chaotic do you want it to be? Answer, yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can literally just put yes to everything and just put all the values to max. I.e., you can literally make it so that you want to generate levels that might not actually be beatable. But yeah, top of the line, you lose a little bit of belly.
Yes. Alright. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Alright. Feels good to follow.
Alright. Round down. Or up.
And right. Up. You lose a little bit of belly. Continue.
Yes. 1.
Up.
2.
Up.
3.
Up.
Ooh. 4.
Follows. Right. You lose a little bit of belly.
1. And that's a lot of splits. 2. 3. 4. Another split.
Right. Zorua is agreed to follow.
Alright.
Okay. You lose a little bit of belly.
Yes. 1. Two. 3. 4.
You can tell that this leads into a chamber. 1, 2. There's a lot of pathways you have not gone down to.
Yep. I mean, knowing my luck, it's gonna be a chamber and a dead end, so I'm gonna need to explore more.
I mean, that can actually happen. You know, if we get lots of dead ends, you know, we just let it happen because that's how the games are.
Yep. But yes, round down, belly down.
Yep.
Alright. 1.
Alright, you've revealed the chamber.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Alright. As you make your way here, you can see... This is another thing I'm gonna have to call upon from a different table. Man, this is exciting. You're literally the first one to actually, like... I'm actually gonna summon most of these for later. Find... Find something really cool. Find... a corner with quite a lot of money.
Hmm.
But... you also find this.
That's a Houndour, right?
Indeed, that is a Houndour.
Well, at least it's not a Houndoom.
No. No, I would totally throw a fucking Houndoom at you in the fucking tutorial dungeon. What do you think I am? Super Mystery Dungeon?
I mean, hey man, you never know. Hmm. Hmm. I have to say this would be much nicer if at least Astonish wouldn't be a melee.
Yeah, that's the problem with Mimikyu. Most of your shit is melee. You will eventually get like Shadow Ball though.
Yeah, eventually. Like, why do do you think I got that one trait which gives me 10 more HP?
No, Mimikyus are kinda tanks, and you have that one ability that just denies the first damage in a dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is, I think I remember Houndour actually having ranged attacks.
Yes. Contrary to people believe, Houndours and Houndooms are actually range attackers.
Yep.
They have the speed, they have the damage, but they are very fragile. Now, Growlithe are the other way around. They're not very speedy, but they are very tanky and they are very good with physical damage.
Yeah. Yeah, and ironically, I have kind of good special defense, but my physical defense is kind of mid.
But yeah. What now? It would not be turned like... Actually, he's not even there, he's actually here. What about your ghost type?
I mean, yeah, but Shadow isn't.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, like, if it wasn't for Shadow, I would be going through everything. Hey, Shadow.
Yeah?
What do you think about fighting a Houndour for some money?
I would prefer not fighting them anymore. We fought them for like hours.
Alright, well then. 2, 3. Exchange for 4.
Oh, the annoying thing about exchanging is that you actually, if they had like a heading to the right, when you exchange, they still have it.
Oh, alright.
That is very frustrating in the games, by the way, and you will only find out why after playing this for a little bit.
Alright.
Because let's say you have like, so Hyper Beam for instance, right? It is a preparation move. You need to prepare it and then you shoot the next turn, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see where that's going.
Like, I have accidentally shot my own guys with Hyper Beams before.
Nice.
Or, what you can do is you can create chain reactions. If you can see a lot of enemy Pokemon in the monster house, right? If you see them, a lot of them doing preparation moves, right? What you can do is you can, like, push them around a little bit, right? And just start bopping each other. It's hilarious.
Oh. But yes, this is my movement.
Alright. Shadow is going to do... Right. Top of the line. Lose a little bit of belly.
Yes. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here you go. Gonna follow. Top of the line. You lose a little bit of belly. Is it giving you PTSD from Explorers, by the way?
Yeah, a bit. Just a smidge, you know. 1.
You probably know where this is going, right?
2. Yeah. 3. 4.
Right? Top of the line, you lose a little bit of belly. You are on turn 15, by the way.
Yep. Alright. 1, 2. 3. 4.
You can tell that this leads to a chamber. Why upside down?
Because I can.
You're always weird, Mimic. Alright. There's top of the line, you lose a little bit of belly.
Yes. Alright. 1, 2.
Alright, you see that this chamber is rather small. And in the middle here, see that there is an orb. Unknown orb.
Orb.
Shiny and it's blue.
3.
Ooh. Actually, stand here, because you see...
Oh, it's a trap.
Yes. So we're actually doing it the way the games do it now. That means traps are invisible, you have to roll in order to see them.
Man.
And this is... This is... Ah, there we go. What traps are in this dungeon? Ooh, this is a disabled trap. Alright, you have 4 moves, right?
Yes.
In that case, I'm gonna give you D4. No, objects, there we go. Component, die, plastic, D4. Roll me a D4. Your number 1 move is disabled for this dungeon.
Alright. Wood hammer.
Wood hammer is disabled.
Alright. I'm kind of happy because yeah, I would be taking a lot of recall from that. But yeah, that was my 3rd movement.
Yep,
My
and
4th.
you. Thank you, moment. Find the orb. On the floor, you find a troll orb.
Troll.
Also, you now know that this trap is the disable trap. Oh, because by the way, because we are doing explore the fucking mystery dungeon game stuff, the trap doesn't go away.
Oh,
It needs to be disabled.
yeah, but now Shadow can see it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, he can just go like this. So.
Yeah.
But, hop, hop, hop. Well, that's unfortunate.
A bit.
There we go. Right. You lose a little bit of belly. Also, you would see that there is a path like so. Where you are. Doggo. Doggo, doggo. Doggo.
Also now I have 2 troll orbs.
Yep. Do you know what they do?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. 1.
Okay, give me a moment.
I was honestly waiting till you would say, alright, so another trap.
No. Though, Sky Temple can be a little bit crazy. I have... Okay, we have already seen Sky Temple put 5 traps in one room.
Oh. I
We
mean,
have
that's
also
a
seen...
classic, especially in a big one.
We have also seen some really funny shit where he puts traps inside water when no one in the party can go into water.
I mean, to be fair, the level editor doesn't know what you can do.
Yeah, the level editor doesn't care, you know. It has like program parameters and he just follows them. Alright, go. Go. Okay, you know that this goes like this, and then it goes into a room.
Oh boy.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's my movement.
Right.
Look, and now both of us are upside down.
Yeah, don't remind me. So trying to go, like get over all of this. Top of the line, you lose a little bit of belly, by the way.
Yes. Alright. 1.
Oh, still don't see the room.
2.
You see the room. And in the room, see, and you see 2 angry-looking grow life.
Wait, I have stealth. Haha.
Yep, that means they, if you make one step into this room, you will have to roll another stealth.
Well, 3, 4. I'm pointing away from that room.
That'll tilt his head.
2 grow lights.
Oh.
Angry ones.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Let's not.
He turns. Right. Top of the line, you lose a little bit of belly.
Alright. 1. Can I just go through his thing?
Well, it will count as a move, but yes, you can just walk through it as long as you don't end up on the same tile.
Alright. So 2.
Alright, give me a moment.
Three, 4.
What? Who's gonna follow? Gonna position himself like this. Top of the line, you lose a little bit of belly.
1.
Go.
2. 3. Four.
Right, you can tell that this goes into a room. Two, three, four. Right, top of the line, you lose a little bit of belly. Get used to me saying that, by the way.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna throw something if the exit was right here.
I mean, that would be very mystery dungeon, right? Oh, no,
Yes, it
here.
would.
Oh, here.
Yeah. 1.
Alright. That reveals the chamber. Calculating squares. Go. And you can see the stairs. 3, so here. And you can also see that in the corner there's an emerald.
Alright.
By the way, this is what emeralds look like.
They are very shiny.
Yes, they're incredibly shiny. They're like gems that whisper to ghosts.
Alright, question. Me rolling perception will show me everything in this room,
Yes,
right?
it works on the entire room. Traps
Alright,
can
then.
never be in the hallways, by the way.
Thank God. But yes, I'm rolling perception.
Okay.
Well, that's bad.
What do you roll?
No rerolls, eh?
Yeah, no, there are abilities that give you rerolls, but no, not right now. You fail. You're not aware if there are traps or not.
Yep. Alright, so that was my first movement. Second movement. Third movement. Fourth movement. Finish.
Follows. We're almost out.
Yes.
Okay, top of the line. You lose a little bit of belly.
Alright. 1.
So you step here, right?
Fuck.
Right, give me a moment. You see, there is actually a trap. And this one is... This one is... a fire geyser.
Fire?
That is... 10 special fire damage.
Well, I take 5 damage.
Yep. Just... Psh. Alright, what now?
Give me a moment. Step here.
Moment.
Is it really another fucking trap?
No, sorry, I'm
Oh, okay.
in there. Alright, what next?
I'm gonna use one of my troll orbs.
Are you sure?
I have 2.
Again, are you sure?
I mean, Emera and Monies.
It will also pull traps towards you.
God, I forgot about that part of troll orbs.
They pull quite literally every single item on the floor except for one in possession of other characters.
Yeah, like I don't really care about the Fire Gazer one, but the Disable one would be really annoying, especially if my Astonish gets blocked.
Well, you are not entirely sure if this is a, like, leaving the dungeon thing or next floor.
I mean, that as well.
Yeah, but if this is leaving the dungeon thing, then all of the disables go away.
Yeah, but if it's the next floor, then I'm fucked if my Astonish gets blocked, because then I have no damaging moves.
Well, make your decision now.
So I guess my basic attacks are almost as good as my Astonish.
Yeah, remember, basic attack is a thing. Nothing can ever take that away from you.
Yeah. I don't know what. Fuck it. I'm using Troll Orb.
All right, your troll orb is used and useless.
Yes.
First, roll me D100 for the first cache.
E100.
Yeah, you roll D100, and whatever you get is what you get.
55.
Alright, you increase your cache by 55. That's Pokesh, right?
All right. Yes.
Second Pokesh, boom! By the way, all of this is canonically flying into your face. Alright, roll another D100.
21.
That's 21 Pokesh. Alright. Another one. Boom!
49.
Yep, that is 49 Pokesh. Another one. Boom!
Moment. Alright. Ooh, 79.
Yep, that's 79 Pokesh.
Alright.
Okay, give me a moment. An orb flies in your face.
Oh.
Zoom, boom. That one you have to go and pick up, by the way.
That's alright, I still have movement.
Emerald. Boom. Another emerald. Boom. This does not move because it is next to you already. The disable trap. Zoom, boom. Alright, roll me a d4.
Please don't be 4.
It's 1. Reroll.
It's already disabled.
Reroll.
Fuck!
It's 4.
My Astonish is gone.
Yeah, Astonish is gone. And...
I'm back to the...
Moment.
No.
Another trap. Zoom, boom. And this one was... This was slow trap. It reduces your effective speed by 1.
Alright.
And another thing hits you in the face. Zoom, boom. Food. You are suddenly surrounded by quite a lot of things.
Alright. Well, I still have one more movement left this turn.
Yep, what do you want to do?
Emera.
Alright. This is... Give me a moment, I need to move this back. The emerald that you find is a bloody red emerald. And the effect of it is... 1, 2... This is a taunting emerald.
So, I need to use them, right? They don't have passive effects, right?
You can break them, and you will get a semi-permanent buff to one of your stats. Red emeralds will increase your attack
Ooh, by how much?
by 1.
Still, that's gonna turn
By the
my
way,
attack into
I say
8.
semi-permanent because it is for the entire dungeon, but once you are gone, that buff is gone.
Yeah, and the Meras are gone as well, right?
So we say?
And the Meras unused as well, right?
Yes. Now, in order to use them, like the way they are supposed to be used, you need something called a looplet or emerald brace.
Which I don't.
You don't have either.
Oh well. They are shiny, so I went for them. But yes, that's my movement now, Shadow.
Alright. So they're just gonna look at you and say, are you okay, Mimikyu?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm still flying half a ship.
He will pick up the emerald. You see that it is a very nice looking green emerald. Well, I mean, I don't know what these are for, so might as well keep it. Maybe we could sell it.
Yeah, sadly Oh wait, I cannot. Sadly I forgot that once we are out of the dungeon, they are gone.
Wait, so they're useless?
Yeah. They're very pretty though.
I guess. What a pity. And he's also gonna go here. He's gonna pick up the food.
Man, this Houndour must be so confused.
Yeah.
All of my savings.
Alright. Top of the line, you lose a little bit of belly.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna step on the orb.
Alright. It is a heal orb.
Oh.
A heal orb will clear any negative status when used. For you and your entire party. It's basically heal seed, but orb.
Yeah. Hey, that's pretty good.
Alright, what do you want to do next? Alright, you step onto the stairs. You hear a voice asking you, do you wish to leave the dungeon?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Hey, Shadow, we've got everything we wanted from here, right?
Yeah, we came here just for the egg.
I look at the voice. Yes.
You don't actually know where the voice is coming from. It's actually just coming from everywhere.
Yeah, so I'm just looking around while saying, yes.
Alright. You TP the fuck out. Shadow will eventually follow and TP the fuck out as well. Because you see, you don't actually TP out because you don't have badges. So you don't TP together.
Yeah.
Alright, you can start deleting the thing.
Yes.
I cannot believe you didn't get into any fights. Do you want to know how many enemies were in that thing?
Yeah.
There were 5 enemies.
Oh, so 2 more.
Yep. You were,
From the sound of it.
you were incredibly likely to get into a fight.
Yeah, but thankfully I rolled for stealth and I was smart.
Yes.
So it's kinda a pity that one time I actually wanted to look for traps. I failed horribly.
Yep. Alright. You two leave the dungeon. What? My music for this. Oh, give me.
I can even give you 2.
Where is it? Ah, there we go, yeah. But yeah, both of you step out of the dungeon. You can even see the Kangaskhan statue next to you. Familiar sight to you, Thrack.
I'm gonna pat the stone of the statue.
Are you okay? Anyway, we made it!
Yeah, we did.
My gosh, I couldn't believe it, we actually did it! So happy. Wow,
Looking for emotions.
we survived Mystery Dungeon! This was the first Mystery Dungeon I ever been through!
Really?
Yeah! I mean, you should know. Gosh. Oh, look at us, we are like real thieves.
Yeah. What even was that place?
Oh, you know, just temple to some kind of god that doesn't matter.
Do you remember the name of that god?
Nope. No idea.
Or shape?
I mean, yeah, I mean, you saw the statues just like I did, right?
And weren't there like statues for pretty much everything?
You have not seen any specific important statues. Just random statues of random Pokemon, usually dragons. Anyway, it doesn't matter, we got the egg.
Good. Who are we selling that to?
Shadow is just going to giggle to himself and just say, okay, now you are really pulling my paw. I mean, you were the one who set up the entire thing. And just led us here, and then you showed us to the egg.
So remember when I told you that I'm a human?
Yeah, I still don't know what you mean by that.
Well,
And before you can continue the sentence, you hear someone clearing his throat.
which direction?
Behind Shadow.
I'm looking behind Shadow.
Ahem. A moment.
No, actually, I'm gonna switch places with Shadow.
You can see there's some kind of strange looking Pokemon. Oh, I wouldn't want to break your moment there. Please continue. Be happy for a moment.
Give me a moment. Change of emotion coming. Yes, it's time for this one.
Upon seeing the Pokemon, Shadow glares.
Who's that, Shadow?
I think we've got a problem there.
How big?
Well, I mean, you are not gonna have any kind of problem if you do a very simple thing. Give me the egg. Give me one of the treasures. Moment. Going back to this.
Oh wait, Mimikyu doesn't have one that's like laughing.
How would Mimikyu laugh? Visually, I mean.
I don't know. I think closest one to that is this. Man, Shadow, this is really silly Philly.
What do you mean?
do you mean?
That's Master FIFO. Well, I guess I don't need to introduce myself for once.
Right, no whispering. Hey Shadow, who's Master FIFO?
What do you mean? How do you not know him?
Well, I was about to tell you that I'm kind of possessing Mimikyu at the moment.
What do you mean? You are your ghost. You do the possessing, not the other way around.
Yes, the irony is really nice, isn't it?
It's not very nice right now. We gotta evolve Pokemon in front of us. One that's experienced.
In what?
Hello? Does my reputation
Hello?
not precede me?
Oh, sorry, I'm a new one here.
I surely know you are jesting right now. I mean, surely you didn't think that the information about the treasure just came to you out of nowhere. Surely you saw this coming, right?
No, I'm serious. I'm,
You get pokes in your back. What is he talking about?
how am I supposed to know?
I don't know where you got information about this treasure.
I also don't know. I'm telling you, I'm not Mimikyu. I'm a human possessing this Mimikyu.
Whatever. What are we gonna do now? Well, it's actually rather simple. You just give me the egg.
So, please, could you enter a very long monologue about who you are and what your accomplishments are?
No. Why would I ever do that?
I don't know.
No, it's actually gonna be rather simple. You just give me the egg, or we will break your, well... I'm pretty sure Zorua has a spine. I'm not entirely sure if you even have anything like a spine.
No, I don't.
Well, we will break whatever is there akin to a spine. So what is it gonna be?
Hey Finn, remind me, what does Blinker Seed do?
Blinker Seed, you use it on someone, and they will become blinded.
Hey Shadow, I've got a really stupid idea.
Well, I mean, is it as stupid as us looking at this thing? Yeah.
I'm gonna, for a split second, show him a Blinker Seed.
You're insane.
I mean, it's either that or the egg. The choice is yours.
What do you mean the choice is mine? I'm literally just tagging along.
Well, I'm currently tagging along with you who's tagging along with Mimikyu.
That's not how this works at all.
I'm gonna...
I think.
I'm gonna put an arm on Shadow's shoulder. Listen.
Okay, that feels weird. It's cold.
Yes, it is. So listen very carefully. So, because I don't want to repeat myself again. I'm possessing Mimikyu. I'm not Mimikyu.
Okay, whatever. We will talk about this once we don't have one of the most dangerous Pokemon on this entire continent in front of us, okay?
Yeah, so again, we've got two options as far as I see it, since escape orbs don't work.
No, I mean they work, just not for us.
I mean, yeah, so they might as well be useless. Unless you find two badges just sitting around.
I mean, no.
Actually, I'm gonna take a look around if I see any badges in the grass or something.
So you know how you're looking around now, right?
Uh-huh.
It's funny that you actually look around.
I'm gonna wave at Sable Eyes.
One of them just casually waves back.
How are you two?
I don't think we are supposed to be talking with you.
Why?
Because we were sent here specifically to beat you up.
Why?
It's our job?
To beat up random people?
No, only the people that Fivo says that we are supposed to beat up.
Wait, I thought you were working with Giratina.
Master Giratina? Yes, of course we are. But we are also working for Fivo.
Why?
Job?
Oh.
Mimikyu, I don't know what you are trying to do there. Oh no.
Mimikyu
Oh, no.
is scratching his puppet's head. Well, you see, last time I met Sable Eyes, they weren't working with anyone except Giratina, really.
Master of the Souls? Master Giratina?
Yeah, they're working for him.
I mean, it would be very nice to have him here right now.
Right. Hey, do you want an apple?
No, I just ate.
And you?
No? Not really?
Well, fuck, this is a problem.
He's actually going to put a paw on your where he would think your mouth would be on the puppet, right? And he just says, "No swearing."
Right, oh shucks, this is a problem.
Okay. Yes, this is a big problem.
Yeah, because you see, last time me and my friends were feeding Sable Eyes apples to get them on our side.
Oh, you're talking about that. You see, my Sableye are very well fed.
Oh, then I'm actually happy for them because because Giovanni was kind of an asshole.
Oh, you know Giovanni?
Yes, how is he?
Oh, he's doing wonderful. At least last time I heard of him. I believe he's currently setting up some kind of a criminal guild.
Again?
Again? What are you talking
Yeah,
about, Mimikyu?
He tried to do that like twice already.
Really?
Is he still selling Pokeball schematics?
What's a Pokeball?
Wait, Finn, what's the terrain around me?
Sand.
We are on continent of sand, right?
Yes, of course. Where else would it be? Oh gosh, Mimikyu, I hope you are not trying to get out of this by feigning insanity. That doesn't work.
Oh no, I'm not insane. At least not yet. How's continent of water and ice or snow? Did the split happen?
So what did you say? You kind of lagged out on me.
How's the continent of water?
You mean the new continent of water?
Yeah, when did that happen?
Like a cycle or two ago? You have very strange questions there, Mimikyu. How about we quit this nonsense? You just give us the egg and we will be on our way. You can also beat you up, take everything you have, and take the egg. You see, I'm trying to be generous here. I'm trying to give you a chance to not actually come out of this completely beaten, shamed, and poor.
Well, that's mighty generous of you. I'm just trying to connect a few dots for myself. So, give me a few more moments.
I mean, we've been standing here for hours, so you know, what is a little bit more minutes, I guess.
Thank you.
It's not like you can really do anything to get out of this situation except going back into the dungeon full of Pokemon that probably want you dead.
I mean, yeah. That's
So, yeah. Have fun. Mimikyu, I don't know what's even going on anymore.
I'm gonna wave to those two.
They went back. Mimikyu, why were you asking about Water Continent?
Because I wanted to see if it was before the split happened or after.
Split? You talking about the thing that happened a couple cycles ago?
Yeah, when Kyogre split I believe it was Ice Continent into Snow and Water Continents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you when that happened yet.
Wait, come again?
I didn't even know you at the time.
I wonder how old am I?
I never asked.
I wonder how Lugia is doing.
Who?
Lugia? You know, the big...
You
Wait,
mean
you
the...
don't know Lugia?
You mean the legendary bird?
Yes.
Why would you even know him?
Well, before the split, once a cycle, if I remember, they were doing a festival where he was doing singing and aerial acrobatics.
What?
Nods sagely.
This is actually the worst possible time to be even talking about this. Mimikyu, we need to get out of this somehow. And we cannot beat them up. There's more of them and they're stronger than us. I don't want to give up the egg. We worked so hard. We were going through the desert for 3 days.
Yeah.
And we almost died in there.
I'm gonna put my hands on his shoulder again. Alright, Shadow, calm down. Let's think about it.
He's actually shaking.
Just calm down. Because I'm gonna assume that troll orbs don't work outside of dungeons.
Nope.
One blinker seed won't be enough for 5 people that far away from each other.
Well, you need to throw it at someone, basically.
Yeah.
It would work on 1, not on 5.
Yeah. And stabilize are kinda scary.
Yes, they're incredibly deadly.
Yeah. So they are kinda slow.
Yup. But very deadly.
Yeah, and they do have ranged attacks.
Well, they're mostly famous for them ridiculous melee attacks.
Yeah, but they still do have ranged options, which
Yes.
will be annoying.
Well, are you done with your wonderful little whatever you were doing in there? Have you finally decided to be smart about this and give up?
Let me just try a few more things. Thank you.
I mean, we don't actually have infinite amount of time because our flyer is gonna be here any moment. And by the time he arrives, you know, if you have not given us the egg, he will kill you.
How long till he shows up?
I mean, we did send him Wonder Mail about, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. He's flying here from Sandstone. That means he's probably gonna be here another 5 minutes.
Alright. Well, Shadow, I've got.
We are so screwed. We are so
I've
screwed.
got one more really stupid idea that's definitely not gonna work, and well, after that, it's either egg or die.
Okay, what's the idea? It's not gonna work, right?
It's probably not.
Okay, what's the idea?
Then I'm gonna put my handsies around my head, not my puppet's head, and I'm gonna really start focusing on I don't know, Giratina, since he's the lord, like the ghosty lordy.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to say hello to him.
That is not how that works in Sand Continent.
Alright, stops focusing heavily. Wait, how does that work on this continent?
Huh?
Hey, please tell me I don't need to be asleep to talk with Giratina.
Oh, obviously you have to. It's always been like that. I mean, you're a Mimikyu, you should know.
Yes, but also I'm a human and kinda stupid.
Seba is going to look at you and say,
You're not a human, you're a Mimikyu.
I mean, I can say some names that Pokemon wouldn't know.
Beaver is actually going to say, oh wait, you're a human.
I told you before.
You're actually a human.
Again, I told you about that.
No, I'm asking, to be completely honest, if you are actually a human. Tell me something
Yes,
only a
fine.
human would know.
Alright, on Grass Continent there's a facility where it's Reshiram in there.
Excuse me? You do
Reshiram,
realize...
Dragon of Truth.
Who is Reshiram?
Dragon of Truth, sister of Kyurem and Zekrom.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
What, sable eyes, rolling floor?
No, no, it's actually Shadow being like, what? What are you talking about? How do you even know Kyurem? Why?
Don't worry, it didn't happen yet.
Oh. I mean, I do not know this Reshiram, but I do know Kyurem. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone here knows Kyurem.
I mean, I'd think so.
I mean, he's the new arrival, the big wing in the yard, so to say.
Well, Glaceon really likes him, eh?
What Glaceon? Is there some kind of Glaceon that's supposed to be imported or something?
Oh no! God, I'm gonna hate being around here.
Anyway, if we are a human, in that case, we could do this so much easier. You obviously have some kind of important duty, right? You humans always do. You know, some kind of saving the world thing. Surely you don't actually care about this egg, right?
Well, I care about Shadow, and Shadow cares about the egg.
I mean, we kind of want it for money.
Yeah, we kinda want to, as Shadow said, buy ourselves out.
Buy yourselves out of what?
Looks at Shadow.
Debt?
Yes, crippling debt.
That's very amusing. You know, I was actually thinking about giving you two a job. Having a human in Shadow Paws would have been very useful, but now that I'm hearing that you guys are in crippling debt, woohoo! I no longer feel like giving you a job.
Thanks. Looks at Shadow. How much are we in debt?
Last time I checked, like 15,000 Pokesh.
Blink.
Probably a little bit more. See, this is why we are here, you know. We really needed the money. Oh, so what is it gonna be? Oh, give me a moment. And he starts waving at something.
I'm gonna look where he's looking at.
In the sky, you can see something dark approaching.
Wait, he's looking around. Shadow, either we give eggs or we run.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Right into his ear, whispering, either we give them the egg or we run. Otherwise we dead.
I don't think we can outrun whatever that thing is.
Well, then give them the egg.
I don't want to give them the egg.
Do you want to die?
We are dead anyway.
I mean, we can... who are we in debt with?
He's actually going to bite down on his lip and says, with the guild.
I guess we can't work out the money.
I don't want to join the guild.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to.
I don't want to join the guild. I wanted to join that guy, actually. He just points at the Feeble.
Well, too bad. He's stealing from us.
Yes, I know. This was such a bad idea. All of this has to... Oh, why did you not stop me? Why did I not stop you?
Exactly. We are... Both of us are morons.
Oh, gosh. This is so bad.
Alright, let's give them the egg.
You see a Pokemon arrive and go down onto the sand.
Alright, I remember this guy. Give them the egg.
Darn. He gives you the beautiful golden egg with some kind of mechanism on it.
I'm gonna extend my hand to this guy and give him the egg.
Yep. He's going to take the egg and just say, ah, wonderful. It was really nice doing business with you. And just on time. Ah, Corviknight? Kill? No, not kill. Not kill? No, not kill.
Whispering to Shadow, I see he doesn't change a lot.
What do you mean? Do you know him?
Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet? Oh, yeah. Alright, boys, we are gonna be leaving now. Like I promised, we are not gonna beat you to a pulp and steal everything you have. Take that as a payment for delivering the egg to me. Much appreciated, by the way. Maybe in the future, you know, we will work together again and I will take more things from you. Thank you. Thank you very much. He's also going to look back and say, oh, and good luck going back to Sandstone. Yep. Corviknight just takes them all and just flies away. Mimikyu?
Yeah.
Moment. Mimikyu, that was our last chance.
The guild is in Sandpoint, right?
Yeah. That's 3 days of walk.
Oh.
It took us 3 days to get here, and now we are gonna be going empty pot.
Yeah, we don't have. We are not even close to have enough money to pay the debt.
No.
How did we even get into the debt?
Why are you asking me? I've walked into that debt. The debt's just
Wait,
been
how?
getting bigger and bigger for the 2 cycles that I've known you for.
Wait, so the debt is mine?
Yes. Oh, it's mine too now.
I mean, is your name on the paper?
Yes, now.
Wait, you signed on the debt as an addition?
He nods.
Why?
Why are you asking me? You are the one who tricked me into it.
Man, this Mimikyu was kind of piece of shit, I see.
No, you're not a piece of shit. He actually puts his paw on your puppet. You're not a piece of shit. Don't say that about yourself. Also, bad mouth.
Well, as I see it now, well, we got to enroll.
I don't want to join the guild.
Well, it's either that or somehow we run away from this continent.
Did I Pokesh?
Not.
Where will we even go?
I mean, you know of any Gyarados or Laprases?
I mean, I've never even seen a Lapras before. At the harbor in Sandstone they have ships and such though.
Well, the problem is that we are in debt in Sandpoint.
I mean, there's Saura, but that's like weeks away.
Are there gonna be any guildies in there?
Probably not. Just a tiny like village.
Hmm.
But it's actually good to look into his bag and say, I don't think we have enough food to last that far away.
Looks at my rations and one apple.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really have much.
Put everything on this and now don't have anything.
Man, what a scoundrel that guy is.
You see Shadow slowly start crying.
I'm gonna give Shadow a hug.
He's gonna give you a hug back. Just burying his face into your puppet.
Oh. Man.
But yeah, one way or another, eventually after both you and Shadow just get over it, he does start leading you towards Sandstone.
Alright, Shadow. I've got new plan for my life.
What is it?
Vengeance.
Vengeance to who?
That scoundrel who stole from us.
I mean,
It's just not right to steal from a thief, you know?
I know where he is.
Yes, but you see, he has Sable Eyes and a Corviknight. We need to get stronger.
He is also the leader of the Shadow Paws.
Who are those?
So It's lots of thieves underneath Sandpoint. In the sewers.
Hmm. Alright, we definitely need to get stronger.
Yeah. But I'm just
We
a
need to
Zorua.
get friends.
But I'm just a Zorua.
Puts my hand on his shoulder. Don't worry, you will get stronger. And eventually you will evolve.
I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to evolve. I'm not as strong as mom and dad.
Well, you will be.
He's just gonna
Alright.
be. He's just gonna be tagging along with you, by the way.
Yes. And the best way to get strong, sadly, is to enroll.
Are they even gonna let us in, considering we have been thieves for several cycles now?
I mean, they hate thieves, right?
Yeah.
So since you've got information on the thieves, that would make you a really important informant.
I mean, you have that information too. You have been down there more often than me.
Once again, human.
Oh. So this is not exactly a normal situation.
Yes. Hmm. But yeah, somehow we gotta make sure they don't kill us. Because, well, with our current financial state, we can't really buy enough food to get away from Sandpoint, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Food is kind of expensive in Sandpoint.
Yeah. And since everything is sand... Wait, Finn. Do I need to eat food?
Yes. Mimikyus have to eat and sleep.
Oh. Man, another go... I play 2 goals, and 2 goals I play need to sleep and eat.
But hey, you get the really cool ability to go through walls.
Yeah. And I... Wait, Mimikyu can go Super Saiyan, at least visually.
Yeah.
Alright.
Will you go on a journey to Sandpoint?
Yes.
So, you're gonna have to eat 3 times. That means 3 pieces of rations.
Okay. Does an apple work as a ration?
No.
Well, heck.
An apple is exactly 1/4 of a ration.
Alright, well, Finn, after the journey, do you want to know how much food I have?
Go.
1 apple.
Yep. Do you want to know how much food is Zorua gonna have?
Yeah.
1 apple. That means you guys are gonna go to, you're gonna get to Sandpoint, almost penniless, hungry, and tired and exhausted and dried. Because, you know... So do you want to know what the land looks like between where you were and Sandpoint?
Sand.
Just dunes. Dunes upon dunes upon dunes. Like, that was actually your entire 3 days. Literally just sand and sun and bad wind. And not like nice wind, but like hot wind. By the way, did you know Mimikyus canonically feel like heat and such? Yeah. Thankfully you don't have fur, but the puppet is not helping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, at the end of those 3 days, let's just say that you and Shadow would look really bad. Like, not very fun. But eventually, in the distance, you would see walls with flags, and with Pokemon on top of the walls, patrolling the walls, and you will see, to you, Thrack, very familiar flags.
Sunpoint Guild.
Well, you would see what appears to be yellow flag with, like, waviness on them drawn. I'm pretty sure this means the sand dunes of Sand Continent.
Oh yeah, and in Soundstruck they were, the flags of the Federation, right?
Yeah, because the Federation doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, I've noticed. These guys don't even know. Oh wait, is this before the gates?
I don't know. Is it?
Because Glaceon took over after gates.
Yup.
Oh no!
That means Magna Gates are not actually common knowledge.
With the sudden realization that we are right before gates, Mimikyu gets depressed. The realization hit him hard.
You okay there, Mimikyu?
I just realized something.
What have you realized? Is it the heat? Is it getting to you, man?
No, I think I hope I'm thinking about the wrong thing, but I think I know why I was sent here for, and I don't like it.
Explain.
See, I can't because of the future, Mambo Jumbo.
I was gonna try to ignore that, I guess.
Man, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Fair. Would you approach one of the gates of Sandstone?
Unless Shadow would get me to someplace else, yeah.
Yeah, Shadow would just point at the closest gate to you.
Then I would approach the gate.
And in there, you would see a very large Pokemon in heavy armor with a halberd.
It's Axors.
Yep.
Sadness destroyed.
Axorus looks at you, looks at Zorua, and just says, "Ah, where are you guys from?"
It looks at Shadow. We are from here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from Sandpoint.
Where's the armbands? Shadow's just going to sigh. Give me a moment. Come here. Come here. Okay, so we don't have them.
Leans a bit. What do you mean we don't have them?
We don't have the armbands.
Why?
Because we are not actually a citizen.
I'm gonna assume you cannot apply for citizenship.
Well, you can.
How?
With a big donation of 1000 Pokesh.
I mean, we are already in debt.
You know, we need to actually give them the money, right?
Is there any other way?
Well, the sewers, but now... Well, that's not exactly gonna work.
Oh, I mean, for the citizenship.
He's just actually going to just shrug and say, I don't know. The Mimikyu was usually the one who was the smart about this sort of thing. Wow.
Well, shucks.
So, what are we gonna do?
Do you know how those armbands look like?
They're yellow, made out of wool, and they have the symbol of sandstone on it.
Points up the flag, you mean that?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's made out of a special kind of wool.
Ah, so they can easily tell it apart from a fake.
Yeah. I think it's made out of fluffy.
Fluffy?
Yeah, it's a Pokemon that has wool. A legendary Pokemon.
Oh.
Very common here. Very delicious.
Hmm.
Any ideas?
I mean, my one idea is to ask him about other ways for citizenship, but it would kind of blow us away. And it would force us into the sewers, probably.
Sewers are probably a very bad idea.
Let me guess, the Fifth Guild.
Yeah. The Shade Paws are probably gonna beat us up and steal what little we have. You don't want to see how expensive hospital is inside.
Hmm.
Last time I needed to be treated after that stab I got a couple months ago. They wanted 550 Pokesh from me.
Wait, please don't tell me that our debt is entirely for healthcare.
No, it's actually for the house.
Wait, we have a house?
Yeah, you have a house.
Blink under the puppet. I'm gonna rummage through my bag to see if I have any papers.
Now that you go through your bag, you notice that you have a yellow armband.
Wait, just one?
Yes?
I'm gonna show the band inside the bag to him.
Oh. But you always had one?
I don't know, you tell me.
But I...
You spent more time with Mimikyu than I did.
Yeah, but like... I never saw one on him, I guess.
So, what happens if only one of us has an armband?
You're allowed in. I guess I'm
What
gonna have
about-
to stay here.
Uh,
We could also... I guess we could... Gosh, I hate to do this, but... We could also pay them, you know.
I mean, how much would they take?
I don't know, you were usually the one to give bribes. Oh, Mimikyu, whatever. You know what I mean. Could ask? Wait, no, that's probably that's actually kind of stupid. Let's not do that.
Yeah, also, did Mimikyu usually bribe Haxorus?
No?
Do you know guards on other gates?
Yeah, at the northern gate, there is a guard that we're usually going through the northern gate because it's close to the harbor, it's close to our house.
Hmm. I'm gonna assume if we now go away, it's gonna be really suspicious.
Yeah, probably. Actually seems to be waiting. You see Haxor sharpening the halberd.
That's a really nice halberd you got.
Thank you, I made it myself.
Oh, really? You are a weaponsmith?
Yeah. My dad owns a foundry inside.
Oh,
One day I'm gonna take over.
sounds like a pretty nice business.
Yep.
Although he's in a family business, I don't think we can bribe him.
This was a mistake. Oh, this was such a mistake.
Oh. Doesn't help I'm not very good with people.
I mean, neither am I. Why do you think I'm sticking with Mimikyu?
Because you liked him?
But yeah, we were working together, we were stealing together and such. We were not very good at it though.
How many times did we fail?
He starts counting.
Every time, I'm assume.
Not every time. Basically,
Alright, so
we need to steal a certain amount of things in order to be allowed into the shadow paws. We wanted to join them, and then you got this job, and like we could finally break through. And then this happened.
oh,
I don't even know what we are gonna do, even if we get inside. I don't. He's going to start touch his stomach. I don't feel so good right now. I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
I'm gonna pat him. Keep your composure. I got one more question. Do you remember if I've got anything expensive looking at our house?
No, not really. I mean, we kind of pawn shop everything that had any kind of value.
Um, what is the house made out of?
What do you think? Sandstone?
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that kind of destroys my plan of grabbing anything I can find there and selling it.
Don't you think that if that was an option, we would have done it a long time ago?
Good point. How expensive are orbs?
Depends. Go anywhere between 50 pokers and 500.
I'm gonna show him one heal, one escape, and one troll.
Yeah, that's not even 500 between all of them.
Yeah, because I have 250 on me.
I
If we
have
could...
110.
So that's 360. If we would get
It's like 6
500
meals.
Well, I'm more worried about citizenship right now for you.
For me?
I mean, apparently I've got one, you don't.
No, you don't have it. The armband is you stole it from someone.
Looks at the armband.
Yeah, it's not yours.
I mean, might not be, but I have one.
Yeah, I know.
So we need 540 Pokash for another one.
This is where I wish I was a female Pokemon.
Why?
He's going to just take a deep breath and say, "Don't worry about it."
It does just blinks, looking at him, blinks again.
Again, don't worry about it.
Wait, you're Zorua. Can't you transform yourself?
Yes, I can transform myself.
Can't you transform yourself into a female Pokemon?
No, that's not how that works. You just stay being male.
Hmm.
I'm not a Zoroark kid, okay?
Ah, so you need to be a Zorak for that.
But yeah. He's going to just poke the sand in front of him. No, useless.
Wait, Finn, this is some male Haxorus, right?
Yeah.
Never mind. Hmm. I mean, there are some Pokemon where I think there's not much difference between male and female one in the looks.
What do you mean?
Like, Kirlia, Gardevoir.
Never seen those before. You need to actually see a Pokemon in order to transform into it.
Hmm. Um, I'm gonna assume you don't have anything on you that we could sell.
I have a escape orb.
How expensive is this escape orb?
50. I also have this.
Why are...
He's going to pull out a knife.
Metal knife?
Yep, it is made out of metal.
Is the knife important to you?
I mean, given to me by my dad before I was thrown out of my home.
Wait, why were you thrown out of your home?
I was not making my family any money. And I wasn't female, so it's not like they could sell me to slavery.
Wait, they're taking only females to slavery?
Yeah, for breeding purposes.
Man.
The male Zorua is not worth a lot.
Mm. And I'm gonna assume since he's a guard, he's really good at seeing people.
It's literally his job.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, you still have that blinker seed?
Yes, I do.
He just waves his paws.
Gets closer.
Would just blind him and run past.
But then he would just call other guards after us.
You know, I'm just kinda trying to... I don't know, okay?
Wait, Finn, how big is the armband that I have?
It's basically it goes on one of your puppets. On one of your puppets' ears.
Ah, so it actually is mine.
I mean, you don't know that. And Zorua just told you that he believes that you took it from someone.
I mean, yeah, but it also seems like Mimikyu was kind of a piece of shit that was actually just using Zorua.
Possible.
I mean, I could also just ask him. Yeah, because if we leave from here, he's gonna be suspicious of us. So they might try to get us after they see us in the city again.
Oh, what do you mean?
I mean, I could wear the band and ask how to get another one if there is any other way than paying money.
There's also another thing I just thought of.
Oh,
You just say that I'm yours.
like a slave?
But they call them servants. But yeah.
Oh, that feels wrong.
Yeah, I know, it feels really wrong. Could also try to sue her, but you're probably gonna get beaten up.
Yeah, and we don't need that when we got uh, no food, pretty much no money, and we already got beaten up.
I mean, I got beaten up down there twice now. Third time the charm, right?
Yeah, oh, it's not. But yeah, I think we're gonna need to play with the servant master thingy.
Oh. I never expected that I could go lower than I've already gone.
It's just a ruse, alright?
Yeah, I know, it's just,
You're
So
gonna be
it's
an
not like this is the first time that you offered it to me anyway.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give me a moment. Where's Worry? Yeah, here's Worry. Gonna pet Shadow. Uh, shucks.
Wait, what do you mean, DJ? The intro is still happening. Also, hey DJ, welcome to the stream.
Hi, DJ.
Uh, so yeah, I guess we can do that.
Do we need to have any papers or something?
No, there's usually this badge. It's kind of like the guild badge, right? But it's made out of metal, it has only one wing.
And all servants have those.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have one.
No.
I mean, I could say that I catched you on the way here.
When you say that... Give me a moment. Yeah, Shadow just starts having tears in his eyes.
Yeah, this is so wrong.
Maybe mom and dad were right.
About what?
That I'm useless.
No, stop thinking like that.
We are literally about to pretend that you caught me, and and I lost my freedom even more than I already did.
It's just pretending, alright?
Say so.
I'm gonna assume there's not any role-playing games over here.
A what?
Like, you go with couple people and you are pretending to be someone else in a game.
Pretending to be someone else sounds really nice right about now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh no. Thrack making children cry. I know, right, DJ?
That wasn't on my bingo card. Alright. Gotta regain my composure. God. How do I even regain my composure like that? Ah. Alright. In case he asks, what was the place called that we were in?
I don't know. You knew what the place was called?
Right, Finn, so I'm inside the body of this Mimikyu, right?
Yeah.
So that means the brain is mine.
I'm not entirely sure Mimikyus have a brain.
Alright, they have some sort of shadowy brain thingy.
Okay.
So that means I can access it, right?
No, that's not how that works in Mystery Dungeon,
No.
and you know this.
Fuck. I mean, Mimikyu had to tell you at least once the name of that.
You just said that we are gonna be going into some kind of temple to get some kind of egg that was supposed to be to some kind of god that doesn't matter anymore.
Wait, what's my lore? Wait, I don't have lore. Wait, there's no lore? Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, there is knowledge, something that can be lore. What's your knowledge?
Archaeology.
I mean, you could use archaeology for that, except, you know,
Yeah,
Zorua is not exactly giving you enough information.
I mean, I know we are on Sand Continent. It was a temple to God, who is not very important right now. But the one deity on the Sand Continent is Giratina.
Yep. You know that there was nothing with Giratina except right outside there was like on the arch was like a Giratina because that's just normal on the same continent. Honestly, they just put Giratina almost everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, there were a lot of dragon Pokemon inside the temple.
Yes.
Oh god. So it had to be some kind of dragon Pokemon.
Yes. One
Mm,
right over there. He looks at Axorus.
I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about that god that's quote unquote not very important anymore.
I mean, you seem to know a lot about this.
See, I know. Wait, if I start speedballing names at you, do you think you would recognize them?
I don't know.
Alright, so let's start. Giratina,
Praise him.
Palkia,
Never heard of him.
Dialga.
Wasn't he the one that almost destroyed the world a while ago?
Yes. Though, don't worry, we're trying to figure out who that temple was for. Uh, got more dragons. Kyurem.
Isn't he the one that just appeared out of nowhere?
Zekrom.
Never heard of him.
Reshiram.
Never heard of that one either.
Uh, what were some other...
Oh, by the way, DJ, look at the name of this Zorua. Just look at the name of this Zorua and think about it really hard. As he's crying and being a little bit pathetic. It's DJ's explosion right now.
Wait a moment. This guy is fucking Ember's dad from the future. Oh no. Altaria?
A what?
You know the helpers of Rayquaza?
What's a Rayquaza?
You never heard about the giant green noodle in the sky?
Oh, you mean the Great Balancer?
Yes, the Great Balancer.
Yeah, I mean, you sometimes see him in the sky. It is said that if you see him in the sky, you make a wish. It's supposed to come out true.
Well, it would be really nice seeing him right now. Looks up the sky.
No.
Okay, Latias?
Never heard of Latias.
Latios?
Thrack?
Yeah.
You know how you just said never heard of Latias?
Uh-huh.
You know what is above the above this gate?
Latios and Latias?
Give me a moment. I can actually send you a picture of this gate. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Just click on the attachment.
I'm gonna nudge Shadow and point him at Latios and Latias' fresque, I guess that is, right?
Oh, those are the wind gods.
Yeah, that's Latios and Latias.
Oh. I didn't know that's what they were called.
Alright,
You're now probably realizing another problem. A lot of these Pokemon may be known as entirely different Pokemon. There's mythology.
No. Oh no. That's even worse.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because I know their names, I don't know their...
Titles.
Yeah.
Because vast majority of followers of Xerneas, for instance, do not actually know him as Xerneas. And vast majority of followers of Vivettle also do not know her as Vivettle.
I don't even know what they know Vivettle as, or Xerneas.
So Xerneas is known as the Life God, and Vivettle is known as the Oblivion Wing of Destruction.
Would
Also
my
Death
Vettel
God.
have... Would my Vettel have dragons?
No.
Wait, there were a lot of like rubies, right?
Yes.
Rubies.
There was a big theme of rubies.
Wait, Groundon? Looks at Shadow. The Earth Titan?
I mean, maybe? I've seen a drawing of him. Apparently he was really big. Really red.
Do you... Does... Does that name kinda fit with that temple?
No, not really, I don't know. I can draw the statue that was holding the egg. Do you have a stick or something?
Looks into my bag.
By the way, you know that emerald that you picked up?
Yeah, it's gone.
It turned to dust.
But is there like any stick or something like that around?
Yeah, you can easily find one.
I'm gonna give him a stick.
Yep, and he's gonna start drawing. And after a few minutes... you know exactly what he just drew.
Oh.
That's a Mew.
Actually starts laughing.
Why are you laughing? This is no laughing matter.
No. See, I'm laughing because Mimikyu said that Mew is how did he put it? A god that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. Apparently it was a temple to some kind of god that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, it's called a Mew.
I never heard of that. Kind of like that human Pokemon thing that you mentioned earlier.
Hmm. Yeah, what was his name here? Because you see, Shadow, it's really nice that I know those Pokemon. It's not very nice that I don't know how you guys call them.
What do you mean, you guys? You are one of us. Why are you pretending that you are not? He says, burying his face into your puppet again.
I'm gonna hug him and say, I'm a human, remember?
It's just a Pokemon. I just never heard of it.
Oh,
Hey, Thrack, how does it feel to be taking care of a kid?
amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna assume even with archaeology, it wouldn't really give me the local name of Mew.
No. Now you can use archaeology in order to like find information and such, you know, when you're like at a site. You could use it in order to like provide information about like scavenging, you know, like stuff from like a temple or whatever. You know, like there's all kinds of ways you could use that.
Yeah, but not for anything useful right now.
I legitimately did not expect you to get stuck on the gate for so long.
Yeah, I don't, because in case this guy asked me where I was going from, that I found Shadow, I want to at least know how the temple would be called. Of who?
Yeah, but sadly Shadow doesn't know either. And you don't have a wonder map, so it's not like you can like look at the wonder map and be like, oh, that's what it's called. You didn't even have wonder mail. You couldn't mail anyone.
Yeah, I remember that called Mew by some fancy name in fucking Soundtrack. Oh my god. If only I could roll intelligence check IRL.
Rolls not one.
Yeah, I actually feel like I rolled on that one.
But I mean, DJ, you can totally hop in VC with us, man. And you can, like, you know, you can talk. Like,
Yeah,
we wouldn't mind, yeah? And I'm pretty sure Frag would probably be like, help.
yeah, at least with the stuff that would hopefully make sense for me to actually know, since I knew it at some point.
You just have like a child Zorua. Well, not child. He's actually. So the funny thing is, like, it's not like you would understand or know, but he's not even a child. That's the worst part. He's actually a teen.
Oh, man.
He's a little bit pathetic. By the way, this is a Shadow. Say hi, to Shadow.
Hey, DJ.
Hi.
Hey, DJ.
Oh,
You also called Shadow a she. That's interesting.
No, he. Don't worry.
Aki. That
He's
was a
very.
mistake. Uh,
It's probably
DJ,
because
do you-
he is actually a little bit pathetic, you know.
yeah. But yeah, DJ, do you remember the title of Mew?
Do I remember the title of me? Well, his original title from like the game is the Phantom, but I don't think that's the real name.
I mean,
Yeah, that's from the main line.
you guys know what is, you know, what is the Mew's actual title in the Mystery Dungeon. Or at least you should.
We should, but he also didn't come around enough for us to remember it.
Don't say it like that.
I mean, to be fair,
To be fair,
uh,
Hey Gio,
uh,
welcome to the stream. Hey Gio, you can also hop in VC and help Frack come up with how to get through the gate into Sandstone.
yeah, like I have pretty good idea. The thing is, I don't have alibi because at the same time I'm smart and extremely fucking stupid.
It's beautiful. So look, DJ, you made it.
hmm
This is really silly music. It's most of this intro, but yeah, why not? Yeah, exactly. Open.
exact same thing with me.
You can help. You can help Frag. You know. Frag apparently could use the help.
Hi guys.
Hey, Gio.
Hey. So you're in a bit of a situation, Thrack.
Yes, because I forgot the title of Mew because man. I'm pretty sure he was guardian of something.
Hmm.
Or was he? Crying Shadow actually seeing Mimikyu getting IRL brain damage every 5 seconds. Like, imagine that fucking sound of Steve from Minecraft getting poisoned.
Ooh. Ooh.
Also, Gio, yes, it's a weird coincidence that there's a Zorua by the name of Shadow, right?
Yeah.
Crazy, right?
Very crazy.
I'm Paradox. Oh.
I wish I knew exactly
Well,
how to help
hey,
you,
Thrack,
Thrack. I missed most of the
Yeah.
intro though.
I'm just saying, where do we find Mew? Where do we find him?
We found him in Captain Town,
And what continent is that?
grass. But he's not the grass continent guardian, right? That was fucking Cresselia. That bitch.
Yeah, she's the guardian over there.
Well,
Of the lake.
Is she is the patron and the guardian of the luminous lake, and also the protector of dreams.
Mhm. Yeah, and it wouldn't make sense for them to have a temple to Mew when he's guardian of grass continent.
It's definitely not. So in the first game, he's active on the air continent, and in the fourth game, he's both of them actually are active on the water continent. And in Explorers, he's active on the grass continent. So honestly, the Mews are kind of active all over the place.
Yeah, but not sand.
I mean, you
It sorta
don't
makes
know
sense.
that.
Given their power level, like they're really up there, huh?
I mean, yeah, it's funny because we now have the lore bible for like actual normal mainline Pokemon, and Mews are barely mentioned. Or Mew, I guess. And then in Mystery Dungeon, it's like, oh yeah, Mews are like one stage beneath Arceus.
Right.
And then underneath that are like Palkia, Dialga, and such. It's so weird that Gyarados is now like really important to the fucking existence myth.
Gyarados, Dragonite,
Yeah, like what?
Metagross, and what was the other one?
But not Darkrai.
Tyranitar is what it was.
But not the Darkrai.
I mean, to be
Not-
fair, Darkrai is in the Shadow Realm.
Well, yeah, they didn't have Darkrai, they didn't have Cresselia, they didn't have um Giratina.
Yeah, that one is really weird considering in
That is wild.
PMD. Yeah, in PMD, Giratina is like again right there with Palkia and Dialga, literally the one who gives everyone souls.
Mhm.
Well, Thrack, how are you going to resolve this situation? We really gotta move on, man.
Oh. Well. Hey, Shadow, you think he's gonna understand if I'm gonna save from the temple?
Oh no. This one is kinda... No, not a fun one. This one takes this whole thing very seriously.
Yeah, and to be perfectly fair, he kinda looks smart, which is our bane right now.
Oh, we are doomed. Because we are really stupid.
Yes, we are. But. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna put the band on.
Alright.
And I guess I'm gonna grab Shadow. And since he's crying, that makes it better actually for the situation.
Oh no,
I
that's
guess.
so evil!
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, I see you're back. Ah, I see you found your thing.
Yes.
Alright. What about the other one?
He's mine.
Uh, he's mine now.
Actually, just going to shrug and say, alright. To make it official, you're gonna have to pay So 1000 Pokesh and you're gonna have to go to the pens.
Alright.
Well, shit.
You know, if you're gonna get caught by any guard inside without that Zorua. By the way, Haxu is actually going to go around. He's actually going to pick up Zorua and just roll him over. He's going to look him over and say, "Oh." He's gonna go back. He's gonna look at you and say, "Wow, I'm really sorry."
Mimikyu will shrug. Life is tough.
Yeah, I guess it is. Anyway, go to the pens and honestly, I'm pretty sure no one is going to try to like take that away from you. I mean, nobody will want a slave like that.
Shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know why you even bother. That thing would be much better for the fur.
I mean, he can work.
You do know that Zoruas are kinda weak, right?
I'll find a use of him.
Alright, good luck. Enjoy your stay at the Sandstone. Be careful, tomorrow the weather is supposed to be terrible.
Aye. Thank
Yeah.
you for telling me that.
Yeah, he just signals for you to move along. Inside. Oh no, Polish!
Loud Polish appeared.
Suddenly Polish! Enters, it's actually Warsaw. No! No! It's like I can hear balalaikas again.
I think Thrack vanished.
I hope not. He
Oh,
finally
that's
made it to the fucking sandstone.
Yeah.
He returns.
Alright, Thrack.
Yep, I return.
You make it into the sandstone, and pretty quickly his shadow just looks at you and says, "You,
Yeah.
you're not gonna be going to the pens, right?
No.
Okay. Want me to show you where we live?"
Yeah, it might be a good idea. Though, is it in the direction of the pens?
Yeah.
Alright, then that's a good alibi.
What does that mean?
In case the guards are gonna have a problem with us, we can just say we are going to the pens.
He's going to, like, suck in, like, with his nose, and he's going to say, "So, like, they would actually care, right?"
I'm gonna touch him. Okay.
Arxurus was so strong, he just rolled me over with one hand.
I mean, to be fair, he is fully evolved.
Shadow starts crying.
Alright, let's go.
He's just gonna be holding on to you the whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be holding on to him.
But yeah. And you enter Sandstone proper.
Oh boy.
Oh, Sandstone. It's a pretty beautiful city actually, you know, all things considered. Most of the buildings are made out of, well, sandstone. So there are also like buildings just, you know, made out of wood and such. It just, wood is kind of hard to come by on this continent for obvious reasons, right?
Yeah.
The main thing, Thrack, that you are noticing is that this is kind of like a modern day, like a lively town or treasure city, right? You can basically see that there's hundreds if not thousands of Pokemon all over the place, all kinds of Pokemon, and well, another thing that looks very weird about you is you are technically, you are wearing the puppet, right? So it's not actually that weird about you, but Zorua behind you, right? He's butt naked, and everyone here is wearing clothes.
Well, he is. To be fair, he is playing the role of a slave right now.
Yeah, and yeah, you can see that very commonly you see Pokemon with these armbands somewhere on their body. Or, you know, like just visible, right? And pretty commonly you also see Pokemon who are very obviously not actually as well off. And they do have that half badge with like a single wing. Usually
Yeah.
either made out of silver or made out of steel.
And I kind of hope that metal would actually be pretty expensive, but considering that it's the slaves wearing metal, I'm gonna assume it's not.
No, it's not super expensive. You are literally in the place that invented, like, metallurgy.
Yeah.
Entirely because of a certain Eevee, by the way. God damn it, Eevees.
It's always an Eevee.
It's always a fucking Eevee.
Oh wait, yeah, Eevee is not a Glaceon yet.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was talking to him about Glaceon and he had no fucking clue because
Yeah,
didn't evolve
Glacier
yet.
is not a thing yet, because remember, she evolves after defeating Kyurem.
Yeah.
And you know,
And
Kyurem
Kyurem
just
got,
arrived.
Uh,
This is how
and
far
from
in
the
the past you are, by the way.
and from the sounds of it, he didn't even start doing anything stupid yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yet.
Crazy, right?
Yes.
But yeah.
I hope it's not gonna be any random humans showing up that's gonna tip him off.
Well, eventually Shadow leads you towards what can be described. So, the interesting thing about Sandstone is that most of the living spaces are kind of like oval in shape. You know, they're like they kind of have like those, you know, those like Arabic round like roofs.
Yeah.
Now imagine like more buildings being built on top of each of these roofs, right? And they kind of go up into like a round tower fashion. I believe in the picture that I tagged you in, you can actually kind of sort of see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it in the background there. That's how they build, basically.
Alright.
Some of these literally go for like 20 or even 30 floors, by the way.
Yeah.
And at the very bottom are usually Pokemon who are not very rich. And at the very top, you can see that there are like mini palaces essentially with guards outside of the doors. And you can definitely tell that the Pokemon up there are very rich. But yeah. Now, Zorua leads you towards one of these, you know, homes. And you and him, well, you guys live at the very bottom of one of these things.
God, how expensive are those that we put ourselves into $15,000 in debt for bottom floor flat?
Well, it's actually much better to understand this as yen. Because the
Wait,
Pokesh,
15,000 yen?
the Pokesh kind of look like yen.
So it's actually like what, $5?
Well, don't think about it too much, okay? It's just money.
Yeah, no.
But yeah. Zorua just, you know, leads you in, and then he's going to look at you and just say, you will have to unlock it.
I'm gonna look in the bag for a key.
Yep, you find a key. Just a very simple metal key.
I'm gonna open the door.
Alright, you open the door. And the very first thing that happens when you open the door is, you notice that underneath the door, someone has swiped what appears to be 3 parchments.
Oh boy, more dead.
Well, you cannot read them.
Oh. Which alphabet are they in?
They are written in Paw. Specifically this continent's dialect of it.
Looks at Shadow. Hey, can you read both?
Yeah. You can't?
I can read unknown.
I mean, that's kinda cool.
Yeah, but the problem is those are written in Poe. I cannot read them.
Okay, I can read them for you.
Alright, please tell me what they are saying. I'm gonna lock the door behind us.
This one is notice about the this one is a notice about unpaid debt. This one is notice about another unpaid debt, and this one is a critical notice about oh no.
What?
Apparently, you also owe the harbor master.
How much?
1500 Pokesh?
And the other two?
The other twos are just interest on the debts that you have.
What's the interest?
This one has 789 Pokesh, and this one has 1200 and 366.
So
Jesus, Thrack.
luck.
I'm looking at 20,000 debt in total right now.
I think so. At this point, it's just a lot.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this one is to the guild, and this one is to the harbor masters, and this one is... Oh, this one is to the dancing hall.
What?
The dancing hall.
Dancing hall.
Yeah.
How? Why? How would I get in debt with dancing hall?
I don't know. Mimikyu always said I'm too young to go there.
Oh.
Mimikyu had a thing for exotic dancers.
Gee.
Oh. Zorua just goes further inside and he finds another one that is on the table and say, oh, and this one is for the debt that you have at the restaurant.
How much is it?
Another debt.
960 Pokesh. A meal for two. Apparently some kind of... Apparently a date? Is that going to look at you? What's a date?
God, how do I explain that?
Oh my god.
I mean, at least back home it was like, you know, two people go into that after they started or in order to start a relationship.
Oh, kind of like mom and dad.
I guess. Who else could
So,
do it?
how come you didn't get like stabbed?
Looks at my puppet.
Yeah, because mom and dad they found each other by trying to kill each other.
I guess different people do it differently.
Yes.
But yeah, by the looks of it, man, this Mimikyu sucked money.
I wouldn't know. I was mostly just helping him. We were friends, I think. At least he said that I was his friend.
And I hope he was sincere about that.
No? It's like the only Pokemon
Oh.
that ever said that I was their friend, so... And I was really useful to Mimikyu, because I could fit into this hole inside the tavern. I would always like return with like something to eat or drink, or sometimes even with a little bit of Pokesh.
Wait, oh, we are in this much depth while we were also stealing food and money and drinks.
Yeah?
Mimikyu just grabs head of the puppet, starts just walking around in a circle.
You okay?
I'm just realizing that the realization hit me that the Mimikyu I'm possessing is someone who put themselves in this kind of debt and they couldn't do anything with money to save their life.
I mean,
I'm honestly surprised that Mimikyu didn't get stabbed over the debt yet.
I will be honest, I actually kind of feel that. But I never
Yeah,
said
like-
anything because Mimikyu was keeping me here and gave me a roof over my head.
Well, by the looks of those notices, we might lose this roof.
That would not be nice. I worked really hard.
Yeah, and I believe you in it. But yeah,
I don't wanna get kicked out by Hitmonlee.
oh no, it's a Hitmonlee.
It was just
Wait,
notes.
it's a Hitmonlee. It's a fighting type. Alright, never mind. I think I'm trying to think into that a little bit too deep. But yeah, since both of us are guys, God, what kind of job could we even get?
I mean, I guess... guards? I'm not very strong. Because the guild is an option, but... Mom and Dad always used to say that the guilds are bad.
Well, to be fair, one, we are in debt to the guild, and two, it might be easier for both of us to get into the guild. Than, to the guard. And also, since you don't have the armband, I don't think they would get you to the guard.
Not like they're gonna sell me to servanthood anyway. According to Haxorus.
Yeah. And, I have kind of a hope that when we join the guild, we might get the bans.
I mean, we are gonna get the badges, no? The guild
Wait,
badges?
do guild badges work as bans?
I think they do, yeah. I guess we could go there and ask.
Oh. Yeah, and well, I hope we will be able to get some food at the guild. Since we kind of run out.
Have an apple.
I mean, I've got an apple too, but in the long run, it's not a lot.
Oh, it's not. I can probably try to go into the tavern, but I don't know if Miss Milktank is not going to find me.
Oh, yeah, milk tanks are scary.
Yeah, she's really big. And last time she found out that someone stole from her, she said that if she catches me, she's going to kill me.
All right, no more stealing from the tavern.
It's kind of weird how many Pokemon wanna kill me.
I mean, at least they don't know that they want to kill you, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Alright, well, yeah, well, let's go to the guild.
Right, I can show you the way.
Aye.
And Shadow just gets out and yeah. As you step out, by the way, you can see certain Pokemon, you know, just like look at both you and Shadow and just like kind of look away. You definitely have a reputation.
Leaves towards Shadow. I don't think they like us.
That's usually what they do.
Oh.
Yeah, our neighbors don't like us because of the noise that you make at night.
Slowly turns to Shadow.
Yeah?
What kind of noise?
What do you mean what kind of noise?
See, I don't know what kind of noise. Singing?
So at night you sometimes make this weird scratching noise. I kind of got used to it.
Scratch?
Yeah, like you don't actually scratch anything. You just make like a noise, like when you take when you take your paws and you like get the claws out and you like scratch against metal, right?
Wait, am I snoring?
Maybe.
Man, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
I don't know. I used to snore, but then never mind.
Hey man, you know, I'm here for you right now. We are both in this stuff together.
Well, my brother, right? When he was bigger, you know, he eventually evolved, and I would sometimes snore when I was born. And every time I would snore at night, he would sometimes wake up in the morning, and he would just like pick me up, wake me up, and just throw me out of the window.
Man, your family sounds horrible.
I mean, we don't choose our families, you know?
I guess.
Could have been worse, you know, like, when my parents had a second male Zorua, they were probably not very happy about it either. I probably disappointed them the moment I pop out of the egg.
Wait, so outside of guard duty, do male Pokemon even have any value?
I mean, packs, guards,
Yeah, outside of
mercenaries,
guards.
workers at harbors, that sort of thing.
Alright, for a moment I was worried we were second-class citizens.
I mean, you are not, you are a ghost type.
Wait, is that good here?
Yeah. Isn't that continent is protected by the Lord of Shadows? The master of all spirits.
That's actually a good point.
Nothing else, everyone is gonna be at least a little bit scared of you.
Looks at my handsies. Oh. No, I'm more used to people not liking ghosts.
I mean, why? Ghosts are pretty cool.
Yeah, though, at least on the grass continent, they don't really like ghosts.
Grass continent kinda sounds like a place where Pokemon are kinda terrible.
You know, it's a kind of a mixed bag. There are some horrible Pokemon, there are some really nice Pokemon.
Over here, Pokemon just don't care. As long as you're not abnormal, everything is okay.
Alright, well, thankfully, both of us are normal.
Yep. Both my mommy and daddy were Zoroarks. And my brother. And my grandma.
That's good.
But yeah, let's go to the guild.
Yep, let's do it.
Alright. Well, Shadow takes you to the guild. And, you know, you need to go to the market to get there, and you can see that the market is, whew, it's huge. It's not as big as Lively Towns, but it is pretty big, right? Like, you can see that there's, like, basically, like, all kinds of shopping, there's different kind of services, you know. There's even, like, crafting services, you know, where, like, you order something, they will just make it in front of you. There's musicians, dancers, there's... Whew, so much. You can even see that there are painters.
Alright.
Yeah, there's even teachers that would teach you specific skills. But eventually,
Reading paw prints sounds amazing.
I'm pretty sure you would find that as well. But yeah. You cannot miss the guild, as the guild looks like an open mouth of Charizard. You can literally see that the eyes of the Charizard are quite literally smoking. There is a bridge.
The nostrils small.
No, it is the eyes for some reason. Don't ask me why.
Someone probably never saw a Charizard.
But yeah, you can see that, you know, there is a bridge leading towards the mouth, and by the smell, the smoking, and looking down into the moat, that's actual magma down there.
Blinks.
What?
Magma.
Yeah, what about it?
Molten magma just casually being here.
Oh, I mean, that's because of the Pokemon that like lives here.
Huh.
Yeah, they have some kind of Pokemon here that can just create magma.
Huh. I wonder which one is it.
I wouldn't know.
One magma Pokemon I know is Slugma, I think.
Isn't Slugma that like big red Pokemon that's really good with fire?
Yeah, big, red, kinda slimy.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. So that's in the volcanic regions, far to the south. What will we be doing here?
The feel of adventure and money.
Oh well, definitely you cannot find any money here. But yeah, you can see that at the very end of the bridge is a Pokemon.
Oh boy.
See,
Probably one that already knows us.
there's a Larvitar.
Ah, fucking, he's angry at us already.
You can see a Larvitar that looks like they are in a state of never-ending annoyed.
Do you think we should come here some other time?
What other time?
When someone else is on the sentry?
Oh, that's Larvitar. She's always there during day, and at night they have Charmeleon there.
Is the guild open at night?
Not really.
Why does it work like that here?
What do you mean?
Is Charmeleon nicer looking at least?
I don't know. Like I said, I never like go here.
Good point. Alright, well, let's get it over with. Hello.
Larvitar gets up. She picks up her sword. She walks up to you, closer. She points the sword at you and say, "What do you want?"
We want to join the guild.
Really? You wanna join the guild? What else do you want? A nice pat on your back?
No, that's a little bit too much.
Okay, so what do you want more? Do you want a nice dinner? Do you want the closest booze? Maybe do you want a nice story and me to blow on your boo boos?
Does she think we are kids?
I kinda am.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 10.
I'm 23.
Oh. Wow, you... Wait, that's you, not Mimikyu, right?
Yeah, I don't know how Mimikyu is.
I always assume Mimikyu is younger than me.
With the money skill, could be. Or could be much older.
Hey, what are you talking to yourselves there about? Eyes right here.
Alright, you've got my full attention.
Right, so what the heck do you want?
To join the guild for work.
You actually serious?
I mean, points my hands at myself and Shadow. Do you look like you are about to do a prank?
I don't know, I mean, you're a ghost and behind you is literally a trickster Pokemon, so...
You've got a point, but...
She's just going to exhale and say, "Alright, you don't look like trouble. You don't look like you are capable of causing trouble. So just go inside. Talk to the secretary.
Exactly.
Also, if you cause any trouble, then you are idiots."
Yes.
So, Thrack, what do? Thrack is typing. No! Guys, his internet is dying.
Oh no.
Yo, DJ, who do you like more, Charmeleon or Larvitar?
Well, I'm gonna say Charmeleon, but that maybe because he's easily trickable.
When you did get past him, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
I
great.
did.
The poor Thrack. I mean, I know the feeling of having bad internet.
Your internet is not that bad.
Earlier it sucked, man. I couldn't even log on to Discord. I
Really?
had to wait for it to fix itself. Yeah.
I mean, do you have internet from Verizon?
Nope.
Yeah, because I know one of my friends had some kind of like he has internet from Verizon in USA, and apparently he had Verizon had like some kind of like global bullshit because of some kind of thing in Florida.
Yeah, because of the hurricanes.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
that would explain it.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Yeah.
my friend told me that he just got hit by second fucking like horrible weather in a
Yep.
row.
Because there was a second hurricane on the way into that area.
Yeah, like holy shit! Like imagine
was-
the bad luck.
First
No,
it was
it-
Helene, then it was the one that just happened. Something
Michael,
with the M,
wasn't it?
I think. Something with the M.
Man, so many Michaels today.
Yeah, so many Michaels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
crazy.
it,
But yes, I'm back.
it was Hurricane Michael is what it was.
Oh my
Welcome
god.
back, Thrack.
Well,
So, what was the last thing that Larvitar said?
Oh, give me a moment. I need to restart music for you. She basically said, go inside and talk to the secretary in the main hall.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Don't cause any trouble. You are literally entering a guild. Causing trouble at a guild is like actually the stupidest thing you could possibly do.
I mean, yeah, I may be stupid. I'm not suicidal.
Yeah, I mean, you do look kind of stupid. I mean, all of you Mimikyus are stupid. You do have a Zorua behind you, so you're not just stupid, but you're also, like, really stupid.
Dang, she's savage.
Yes, you are absolutely right. Have a nice day.
Of course, I'm always right. Alright, you get to go past as she sits down. Alright. Thrack,
Yes.
you and Shadow make it into the main hall. Inside, you can see that there's all kinds of Pokemon, usually guildies, of individuals going in order to put down bounties and such, right? It's really big. You can tell that this guild is specifically designed in such a way that it can fit a very large Pokemon like Snorlaxes, Charizards, you know, that sort of thing. What I'm trying to say is Reshiram would not have any issues here.
Wow.
Yeah, it's almost like this was a guild originally designed for dragons.
Yeah.
You guys will learn the history of this guild through this campaign eventually.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you enter, you can see that there is a counter, and at the counter, you can see that there is a cat.
Florigato.
Yep. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Oh,
How's your day going?
you know, for a moment I thought that, never mind. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Me and my friend over here, we wanted to join the guild.
You wanna join a guild?
Looks at Shadow, looks back at Florigato. Nod.
Is he yours?
Looks again at Shadow.
Shadow is actually going to, like, actually look in pain upon mentioning that. Like, actually be in pain. Anyway, he yours?
Well, I guess yes.
Alright. You see, you're actually not the only master of Zorua here. We actually have two different teams, but there is someone who actually owns Zorua. So, you know, this is at this point, this is just this generation's running theme. So you could have probably had a better taste, and at least have a female one. Anyway, I would like you to sign it right here. She just slides a parchment to you.
Oh god. The parchment is in Paul, right?
Yeah.
Looks at the parchment, looks back at her. Do you have version in unknown?
Why would you have a version in unknown?
Well, right, it is a little bit embarrassing, but I can read unknown, but I cannot read Paul.
So, when you say that, for a moment, so she kind of has that, like, I'm doing my job kind of thing, right? And for a moment, she gives you a look like she is actually looking at the biggest retard in the world.
Oh.
Like, just a split second of breaking of character. But she very quickly recoups herself and says, no, we cannot do it in unknown.
Thanks. Shadow, could you translate that to me?
I don't know, can I?
Looks at him apologetically.
Let's just sit down somewhere I can help you with it.
Alright. Give us a moment.
In the lobby you can find quite a lot of places where to sit.
Alright, we're gonna sit somewhere.
Shadow is just going to sit down in front of you. You can tell that he is in actual pain and very close to crying again.
I'm gonna pat him again.
I hate it. I hate it, Mimikyu. I hate it.
Yeah, as soon as we can, we're gonna get you one of those bands.
Hate it.
We just gotta find him a nice KO Vulpix and he'll be good.
But yeah, he's going to help you with the paperwork.
Alright, what does the paper say?
Basically, this is a guild. You're not actually joining as a member. You're actually joining as something called an associate, which is essentially a testing period for about 1 month where you are not allowed to do anything higher than 1-star missions, and you are not allowed to be doing missions that are further than 1 day away from Sandstone. You're also not allowed to be doing missions outside of this continent.
Alright.
And after 1 month, you will actually become a proper member of the guild. You will not be given home, you will not be given free meals. You will also not be given healthcare.
Alright, what about money?
They have 50% tax.
At least it's not 90.
Yeah, at least it's not 90, but Gio, remember, me and Shadow, we've got 20,000 debt on our ass.
Crippling debt.
Yeah. It's still really bad.
I actually feel like now I feel what a college educated person in America feels right now.
Yeah. Also, there is a mention, apparently, of them. The moment you join, all of your crimes that you have done, before this moment will be forgotten. But if you ever leave or are fired or whatever, you will have to pay a fine of 10,000 Pokesh.
Does it say anything about currently existing debts?
No. Thrack?
Yeah.
Shadow is just looking at you and he doesn't agree to say. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to vomit.
Please don't. Stay strong, brother.
Yeah, there is a space for you to sign yourself, and Shadow in Pain is going to say that there is also a space specifically for Shadow as your servant.
Oh.
Oh. No, we should. I should probably ask her what's gonna be with the paperwork once we buy you the citizenship.
Yeah.
Oh.
You like actually see him like squirm, and he's like actually touch. You know, when he's talking about that he's on the verge of vomiting, he's not kidding.
Oh.
No free meals, by the way. No free rooms.
I mean, I guess we've got our room yet.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah. Uh. Well, Shadow, this is it.
Yeah, this is it. Time to fall even deeper still.
There goes our freedom.
Yep. And for me, it's extra.
Well, for instance, I cannot write in paw print. I'm gonna, I guess, in unknown, I'm gonna sign Michael S. Dot.
Yep, what will you sign for Shadow?
Uh, I'm gonna give him the pen to sign himself.
You are supposed to sign it.
Oh, alright. So it's gonna be kind of weird with the unknown, I guess. But anyway, I guess I'm gonna sign Shadow in unknown.
You notice that the text lights up.
Blink.
Shadow blinks.
I'm gonna inspect the paper.
You can definitely tell that it's magical.
Ah. Well, Shadow, that's even worse. It's magical.
Just signed our spirits away.
Yep.
Wow.
And it's for you, it's double bad, and for me, it's triple bad because I'm pretty much just a spirit. Even worse, I'm a spirit inside a spirit.
Maybe this is just a dream.
And I actually wish it was.
Maybe this is Lord Darkray's bad nightmare. Maybe we've been bad.
Wait, Darkrai is around?
Yeah?
Oh, that's nice. So
No.
he's no longer in the Shadow Realm.
No, she's literally a member of this guild.
Just stares at Shadow.
What?
Darkrai
Yeah?
is part of this guild.
Yeah, she's part of this guild.
Wait, she?
Yeah?
But are there like empty pieces of paper?
Yeah, there's like tables with like papers. You can even tell that there's like a tiny like coloring thing that is very obviously propaganda for the guild in order to recruit kids.
In the coloring thing, is there a Darkrai?
Yeah.
Like honest to god looking Darkrai?
Yes.
You know, Shadow, if I could, I would be probably sweating bullets right now.
Why?
Time Gear incident?
And what does that have to do with Darkrai?
Miles looks at him.
Thrack in his head is like, what the fuck? This is what happens when someone like only knows like explorer's lore and then like steps into something that is like extended lore of like other games and like manga and such. And suddenly is like, oh wait a minute, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, because as far as I know, there was Darkrai, then Cresselia happened, and because of that, Darkrai's life turned to fucking shit. Then Darkrai showed up again, Time Gear incident, and then he got Shadow Realmed again.
Yep. And then he returned again, except as a girl, without any memory.
Mm-hmm.
And became a
So
member of
wrong.
a guild.
This is like giving someone blunt force head trauma, forcing fucking amnesia on them, and then being like, "You're gonna be a soldier now."
But give me a moment, give me a moment. Can I fucking find
And-
that?
And gender bending them at the same time.
Give me a moment. I am pretty sure she is actually in a team with Skitty, but I'm going to confirm this.
Skitty?
Darkrai and Skitty.
Yes. Give me a moment, give me a moment.
I think I remember that little comic image of who found Darkrai.
I am like super quickly pulling this out from the manga.
I think if I'm gonna personally meet Darkrai, I'm gonna get a heart attack.
Oh no.
About that.
He's right, she's right behind me, isn't she?
No.
It
that would have been funny.
would have.
Give me a moment.
Darkrai shows up, Mimikyu starts screeching and flailing his head around.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now. She is actually in a team with a Skitty and Audino.
Man, what a team.
It's a girl power team.
Yeah, it is actually a girl power team. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is the name of the Skitty. I don't remember. Okay, I cannot find it quickly enough, but I will have it by tomorrow if you need it. I mean, you are going to literally meet her. So actually, you know, I should probably look this up later. Anyway, so yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Shadow right now can just see Thrack looking at the Darkrai coloring book with his hands trembling.
Are you okay?
There's Darkrai in this guild.
Yeah?
There's Darkrai in this guild.
Yeah, you already said that.
This is wrong.
What do you mean this is wrong?
How long ago was Time Gear incident?
Like... Shadow starts counting like, No, I wasn't even alive at the time, like... 18 cycles ago? 20?
And I guess it wouldn't be public knowledge, but still. Well, never mind that. My soul is already sold.
Yep, I guess we should probably give it to the lady.
Yeah.
Ah, alright, can I see the paper?
Gives the paper.
Yeah, she looks it over, then nods and says, Alright, welcome to the Sandy Guild. Give me a moment. You see her pull out Wonder Mail and she writes something down.
Too bad I cannot fucking read it.
The Wonder Mail vanishes. Alright, please wait here until the officer of the guild arrives.
Who's the officer?
Oh, don't worry, you're about to meet her. I'm pretty sure she would actually prefer to introduce herself by, well, herself.
Aye.
Also, here you go. She gives you a brochure.
Oh, just one.
Yeah, just one, because you see, Shadow is not actually a free Pokemon anymore.
Fuck.
You,
Well, I guess
Shadow,
I'm
you
gonna
did
take
this
that.
to me. Hey, wait, now this is why Shadow hates humans.
It's just two absolute fucking morons trying to work their way through death and legal work. And failing at every fucking moment.
By the way,
Man.
you cannot read the brochure, but it has nice pictures. One of them has on page 4 of the brochure. You can actually see Darkrai currently in the process of like teaching kids counting.
I'm gonna have that brochure opened on that page for probably a few moments too long just looking at it.
Yep. You can see them. You can see that recently, somewhat recently, they have actually managed to take down what appears to be some kind of massive gray Pokemon that looks weirdly prehistoric. And it is like lots and lots of text. Yep. Eventually, as you are, just like having brain aneurysm. See? Someone approaching. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, are you the new recruit?
Yes.
Ah, wonderful. In that case, I would like to introduce myself. I am Quagsire. I'm the officer of the Sandy Guild.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Michael.
Oh. Oh gosh, you so openly and so brazenly share your actual name with me.
Is that not normal?
Are you not from here?
Doesn't
Well,
remember
you
the significance
see-
of giving names.
I'm actually a human.
Oh.
I hope that's not gonna be a problem here. It's not gonna be a problem, right?
Well, of course you are human. Yeah, she's going to walk up to you and she's gonna give you a pop and a head pat. Anyway, I can definitely tell that you have a wonderful sense of humor. So how about we go downstairs and we will find any kind of team of new recruits that we could add you to. How do you feel about that?
Sounds nice.
Alright. In that case, please follow me. But before that, she's going to give you a badge.
Thank you.
She's also going to give a different kind of badge to Shadow. A badge that looks kind of like yours, but has only one wing.
Ooh. With kind of apologetic look, I'm gonna give that one to Shadow.
Moment. Shadow is just gonna take it. Alright. Here you go. She's gonna give you a wonder map. Don't worry, this is a junior wonder map. It only has the city of Sandstone on it.
And guilds on this continent are really different than ones on ice or grass.
You seem to have traveled a lot.
Yeah, I was on ice before and during the split.
Oh. Wait a minute. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Why?
I mean, I guess it could be possible, but that's alright. Don't worry about it. I will not pry. It is not my place. Anyway, please follow me.
Right.
Tara is just going to look at you as she's slowly leading you downstairs, and he's just going to say,
Yeah,
I don't like this.
don't worry. It can only get better.
You know when Pokemon say that it usually, it usually happens right before something goes much worse, right?
I mean, like, what's gonna happen? Darkrai just appearing?
Maybe? Yeah. She leads you downstairs where you are actually you are literally the first people here. Oh. Well, heck. I guess you're first.
I guess that's good.
Yes. Find some kind of nice place. I will have one of the veteran teams come here and talk to you about to get your mentality into the correct state of mind. All right?
All right.
Please do not try to escape from here. We can easily find you now.
I mean, why would I try to run away?
Oh, new recruits very commonly run away screaming.
Why?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, she gives you headpads. Have fun.
Thanks. Shadow, this place is weird. I've been in a few guilds and it's weird compared to them.
I know.
I think we actually signed a contract that might have been a mistake.
I know. Can we go? Can we leave?
You heard her. If we try to run away, they're gonna catch us.
It is too late.
I thought we were going to the proper organization, but this feels exactly like the Shadow Paws. You know what happens when someone tries to leave Shadow Paws?
No.
You kill them.
I mean, by the sounds of it, they don't kill us here. They just catch us and get us back.
I guess that's better.
Yeah. But yeah, let's sit down.
Yep. He is actually gonna go and sit down, shaking. And pretty soon, you're actually gonna hear steps going down. Someone is going downstairs.
Alright, it's steps, so it cannot be Darkrai.
No.
We are safe.
What's with you and, like, be scared of Darkrai?
It's fucking Darkrai, bro. What am I supposed to be happy about meeting them?
And you will see a Pokemon going downstairs, who is a Diamond class Pokemon. Hello there, new recruits.
Hello.
Pokemon is going to step in front of you. He's going to look at you and say, "Huh. Well, that's interesting. Didn't expect to see another one of you.
Wait, another one?
Yeah, another Mimikyu.
Huh. I never expected this place to be popular among Mimikyus.
Oh, no. We don't actually have a Mimikyu here at the guild. You're actually gonna be the first.
Oh,
I mean, you know, here. You don't usually see
city.
Mimikyus in the city.
really?
Yeah, you usually see them outside.
Oh,
Anyway, she's going to extend her hand towards you.
I'm gonna grab her and
She's going to shake your hand and say, I am Tinkerton, of Team Dragon Slayers.
I'm Michael of New Associates.
Yes, you are not exactly members yet, though I hope you will be. I
Hopefully.
can also see that you have a toy there. Wonderful. What are you using him for? Carrying stuff? By the way, she has like a hammer that is like ridiculous. She's essentially a dwarf.
Looks at the hammer. You know, I saw Corviknight recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you have a scar on his head?
Then did that one have
Yes.
a scar? Yeah.
Ah, then I know him very well. And that means you probably had a run-in with them Shadow Paws, eh?
Yeah, they actually stole a lot of money from us.
Oh, alright. You see, me, my team, and them, we go way back. And by way back, I mean, every time we meet, we always get into a little bit of a spar. And by spar, I mean trying to kill them, and they are trying to kill us. It's
Sounds
really
amazing.
wonderful. It could not be better. Anyway, how old are you?
Well, I'm 23. He's 10.
Ah, wonderful. That means you can take this. She's going to give you a jar.
Takes the jar.
There you go, on me. Just to say, welcome to the guild.
Thank you.
The jar has some kind of brown liquid in it, by the way.
Smells of alcohol, I presume.
It smells of chocolate.
Chocolate. I kinda expected alcohol, to be honest with.
Anyway,
Polish watch alcohol.
anyway, so what are you expecting of what are you expecting from joining our guild, by the way? Adventure, money, fame? Which one?
Work, money, adventure, figuring out my destiny since I'm here.
Ah, I mean, most of us don't really have much of a destiny, you know? Yeah, literally just working, trying to make the world a little bit safer, you know?
Yeah, see, I don't know about mine. Like, I was in bed, and next week I know I'm inside this Mimikyu.
You know, I have had nights like that, you know, where I drank a little bit too much berry wine.
No. I didn't drink anything, and I'm serious. I'm possessing this Mimikyu.
Isn't that kind of usually what you guys do to others? I keep saying that.
Yes, that's the irony of this whole situation.
So you're saying that you are, like, not a Mimikyu, eh?
I'm a human.
Do you even know what a human is?
Yes, bipedal, tall, anywhere between around 5 to 6.2 feet tall. Usually don't have hair on most of the body except. top
She's
of
going to
their
point
head
at you and say,
face.
and see, that's exactly where I gotcha.
What?
Because that's literally not what a human is.
Lady, I saw myself in the mirror last night.
Well, And I know you are wrong, or crazy, or both. Because you
then what
see,
does a human
I
have?
actually know a human.
Oh.
Yep.
Go on.
And you know what's the best thing?
Uh-huh.
He's a Pikachu.
Please don't say it's Giovanni.
No? Who the fuck is Giovanni?
Uh,
Language?
he's...
Wow, imagine being a servant and telling someone like me about language. Hey, Mimikyu, how about you teach it that the toy of yours to not talk back to actual Pokemon that matter?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that later, but yeah, Giovanni is a human who got turned into a Pikachu.
See, I'm talking about an entirely different human who apparently became a Pikachu.
There's more.
Yeah.
It's always more.
Yeah. Ever
That's
heard
so
of
cool.
ever heard of that one incident where a rock from space almost killed us all?
You mean that thing before Time Gear incident or after?
Yep, the one from before. You see, I know that I am actually the most hot Pokemon you have ever seen in your life, and I know that if you had a body, you would probably be turning into Vaporeon watery right now. But I am actually nearly 68 cycles old.
Nah.
Yeah, I know it's difficult to believe that. Anyways, I'm old enough to actually remember when this one Pikachu, showed up and saved the entire world by kicking the butt of the Great Balancer, who then just kind of looked up and saved the entire world.
For a great balancer, that happens to Rayquaza quite too often.
You can say that again. The fact that you know the actual name of the Great Balancer does worry me a little bit.
I actually know names of most deities.
Really?
Yeah. And
Alright.
some of which you probably don't know yet.
Alright, in that case, I have a really simple question.
Yes.
What is the name of the dragon that just moved over the Eternal
Kyurem.
Shrine? Huh?
Kyurem.
She actually glares at you and say, how do you know that?
I'm a human. I also know the name of his brother and sister.
Is it brother and sister?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
It's a trio. There's Kyurem, Zekrom, and Reshiram.
See, we have not even reported that to the Guildmaster yet. We are literally the only 3 Pokemon that actually know about the identity of the dragon inside the palace.
Mimikyu's gonna nod.
She's actually going to point her hammer at you and say, "You were sent by him."
Fuck no.
Language?
Later, Shadow.
Alright, Mimikyu. Like I said, welcome to the guild. Do you have any questions?
Oh yeah, shows her the picture. Do you actually have Darkrai?
Yeah, of course. She's a wonderful lady.
Puppet deflates.
Well, do you have a problem with her?
Just having some PTSD to.
PTSD? You actually know her?
Well, from the time I remember, she wasn't her.
Huh. Well, I'm pretty sure she would probably remember not being a her.
I mean, that's usually what amnesia gives you, not remembering things.
See, I highly doubt that she has any kind of amnesia because, you know, she's a god.
You think gods can't get amnesia?
Of course not, they're gods, you maniac. They would not be gods if they could fall for simple things like not remembering.
I mean, to be fair, depending on who they are fighting with, they can die pretty easily.
I guess? But not the remembering and dying are two entirely different things.
You know, sometimes the best way to cope with failure and some other things like pain is to forget.
You are a weird one.
Yes.
Like, you are younger than me, and yet you act older than me.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to.
Like, seriously, you need to live a little bit. You know what? Here you go. She's going to walk up to you and she's going to give you a card.
Looks at the card, sees paw print.
Yeah, it's paw print. The only thing you can see is that in the corner of the card, there's definitely a name of some kind of establishment, and you can see that part of it, it seems to have like some kind of snake or snake-like dragon as a symbol. There you go. Cannot say that I've never done anything for you newbies.
Thanks.
Anyway,
Also-
any other questions?
Yeah, do you know someone who can teach paw print?
Wait, you don't know paw print?
I know unknown.
Wait, you know... That doesn't make any sense. Why would you know a much more older and, like, barely used language?
Because it's much more similar to, well, it's kind of pretty much the same with a few differences to the one that I was using back home.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure that someone here would gladly teach you paw print. Heck, I'm pretty sure one member of my team would love to teach you paw print because she's so cute and squishy and mushy, and she really likes to talk to the hearts of other Pokemon and do all of that mushy stuff that you cannot solve with hitting it with a hammer.
Mashy stuff.
You know, like talking about feelings. She actually sticks her tongue out and just, ugh.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't talk about my feelings.
I actually like talking about feelings. Wow.
It's gonna get to you with a shadow.
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna throw Sylvian at you, okay? She will gladly teach you.
Alright.
Yeah, Sylvian's gonna have her hands full.
Her ribbons.
But yeah, it's good that we are gonna be friends. Do you have an idea for a name of your team? Because you see, you're gonna have to probably be the leader. And that means you're gonna have to come up with a name for the team. Now, remember, the most important thing about you being the leader of the team is that you need to establish dominance, right?
Right.
Because you are gonna have a lot of young Pokemon underneath you, right? While you are young yourself, you need to show them that you are the best, alright? You need to show them that you are the best, you are the most important, and they are less than you. Okay?
Yes.
They need to understand this. And that way, they will be stepping stones towards your star. If you agreed with any of this, then I don't want you at this guild.
Hmm. I don't even know when you lost me there.
Shadow is poking you.
What?
Michael, she's fucking crazy. Oh gosh, I swore.
I mean, she just said that if I agree with any of that, she doesn't want me here, so she's not crazy.
She literally changed the entire theme on a dime.
I mean, yeah, she tried to pull my leg on this.
I am literally here in front of you.
Yes.
Oops. You know, the toy of yours there. I feel like you should probably, like, make sure he cannot talk, you know, like, I could take his tongue, you know.
That's not gonna be needed. I'm gonna reprimand him back home.
She looks at you. She looks at him and says, I know what's going on here. She points her fingers at you and says, you know, I usually don't judge that sort of thing, so you know, more power to you two.
What?
What?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Hey, Shadow, what is she talking about?
I have no idea. Why is she looking at us like that?
Looks at her.
She's looking at you, both of you, in a weirdly knowing way.
Hey, Thrack.
Yeah.
I set the gift to kind of explain things to you.
Oh no.
Oh, no. No, it's not like that.
Ah, it's alright, don't worry about it. Again, I
No,
don't
I'm
judge
serious.
that sort of thing.
No, I'm serious.
Anyway, any other questions? I will gladly answer. If not, I will go about my way.
I mean, I guess if you know if any other newbies are gonna be coming here.
I mean, most likely, we usually get anywhere between like, I don't know, like 2 or at least like 4 newbies every day, you know.
Oh,
It's really good, you know, because we keep losing them.
on 1-star missions?
Yeah.
Man, times do be a changing.
You see, the best thing you can do with a guild like this is just throw as many kids at the newbie level, right? At the associate level. And, you know, eventually, some of them are going to survive. You know, those stick, and they will eventually make for good teams. It's really good. It lowers population, you know, gets rid of the weaklings. It's amazing.
I mean, do you have a population problem?
I mean, Sandstone has a population problem. It's too many Pokemon.
Oh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's Sand Continent and not a lot of towns or cities.
Yep. There are literally only 4 towns, and you are actually in one of them.
Man.
Oh yeah. Anything else?
No, I think that's everything I can think of right now. Thank you.
Alright. If you are gonna be working really hard, you might even see our guildmaster one day.
Ooh. Who's your guildmaster?
Oh, he's Toxicroak.
Oh.
Yep, the only Pokemon known to backhand a Charizard and break their neck with it.
So,
Was that Polish?
Yes, that was Polish.
Whoa.
Also, man, that's a strong Toxicroak.
Yeah, he's the strongest. But you will only see him if he believes that you are worth it.
Oh, heck, hopefully I will be.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go about my way. I need to meet with one of my friends, you know, from my team, and I need to figure out how are we gonna hunt down that bandit.
Oh, which bandit?
I don't need to know about it, kid. Don't worry. You're not gonna be
Is
doing. You're not gonna be doing any kind of hunt, any kind of bounty missions until you are at least over.
You talking about that fox-looking guy?
Who?
The Shadow, what was his name?
Evil?
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, you mean the Shadow Pose guy? Why would we be going about one of our best friends? Oh yeah, another thing, kid. So now that you are with us, right? you know the Shadow Pose beneath the guild. Yeah, with us. What?
Alright.
Oh yeah. Goodbye, you two. Enjoy your stay down here. Yep, she just walks away.
Once we are alone in this room, I'm just gonna... This place is so wrong.
I know. This was a mistake. I told you this was a mistake. We should have just... You should have just done... Oh no. There wasn't much we could have done.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would buy that apartment off of us.
Especially not when it's like this in depth.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do, Michael?
Work.
No!
Find some other associates,
No!
join up with them and work.
I'm not even a free Pokemon anymore.
Yeah, we are gonna take care of that.
You literally own me.
Wait, that was legally binding?
Yes!
Fuck.
And that's the end of your session. Well, Thrack, how did you enjoy it?
Well, I have a slave that's a child,
Yeah, you have a child slave.
and I'm also massively in debt.
Yep. And you could even sell him because nobody would want him.
Man,
How does it make you feel?
like life keeps giving me lemons.
And it just started with a simple dungeon.
Yeah. If only that stupid fuck didn't steal the egg from us.
Yeah.
And if
good
only
to say.
he wasn't so smart to actually feed his fucking Sableye.
Oh yeah? Do you wish to flip the table?
Yeah.
Then do it. Alright, and everyone on the stream, goodbye, and you know, Thrack and everyone in the VC, I hope you have enjoyed yourselves. And again, goodbye.
Yes.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye bye.